Hello, travelers! Hello, travelers! Welcome on in. I'm continuing the playthrough of Borderlands, the pre-sequel, with my brother Gurney and his friend Charlie. Alright, let me undeafen so you can hear them.
Fart noise, and he goes,
Hello!
"Hello, traveler."
Hello. Now I've got to put on...
I'm okay.
Now I gotta put on another OST in the background. So I can...
Put on your OST.
Bruh.
Sweet.
Put on another OST and then do some audio balancing. Alright, hopefully that should be a good volume.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. There we go. Oh, are you in the, you in the lobby?
Jeez.
Alright.
I am an idiot and haven't launched the game yet, so I'm working on
Bruh.
that. One moment, please. I was too busy preparing for you to start the stream.
I can't believe you didn't.
Thank god.
Oh no, you didn't.
Neon blue over there.
I just selected a different skin because I wanted to do something else, because I was the Iridian skin for so long.
I'm still Christmas.
I bet you are.
It's weird the Iridian skin doesn't show up in first person. Most skins do.
I mean, it does.
Doesn't on Nisha, and I had the Iridian skin on my Nisha playthrough.
Huh.
There we are.
That's an accurate look, Charlie. That's all I'll say.
That's what I tried to pick a color that would go with it.
Alright, all set?
Yep.
Nope. Just kidding.
Why do I feel radioactive?
Oh boy, where am I?
Alright, I have more things to pass out since last time.
Great, I'm gonna
All right.
run this way.
You know, I was worried that the music was too loud until I saw what the game audio balancing is, and the music is fine.
Alright, Arati,
Yeah.
this for you.
What?
Oh yeah, this is for bosses. Bosses!
That for you.
Hellfire?
Mhm.
Why is Excalibur equipped the slot too? Whatever.
And that for you.
Is it who, me? Or
Where's Arati?
just checking?
Ooh, yes. More electric fast talker. Let's
Oh, also
fucking
this.
go.
What's that?
A good
It's
shield.
That's not to equip, per se. That's
Was that
that's
for him?
if you run out of rockets, you can shoot yourself with something AOE with that on and regenerate rockets for free.
There you
Alright.
go.
Let me favorite that shield.
All right, and then Charlie. I have
It's
things
my
for you
turn. What you got for me? Oh boy, it's like Christmas morning.
too. One,
Oh yeah.
3.
Hold on, I gotta figure out what I don't need. Oh, I just dropped some. No, I didn't. Never mind.
Be quiet, Claptrap. I heard him go, I fight rainbows!
Oh wait, I have one more thing for you, Arati.
Hold on a stinking minute. I'm putting
No.
stuff away in storage.
Not holding. Refuse. That was the wrong thing.
Off to a great start.
There we go.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Yeah, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Fast reload.
I
Doesn't really matter
suppose.
that much.
Trying to figure out what I don't need in my... I want to have at least one sniper.
Why can I not
That's
sell
the
some
wrong
of these?
sniper
Oh,
rifle,
whatever.
isn't it? Damn it.
Is this the shield for me? This is my current shield. All right. Yay. Elemental
Better than
resistance.
your current one, man.
What does this one do?
It's just a good general SMG.
Okay. To me.
Oh yeah, and then I also have a copy of that same shield for you to hold on to.
Oh, me? Nice.
Mm-hmm. And I believe that's it. Let me double check.
Here, do you want some free money? Because my game's glitching. I can't sell some of these.
It's not just me. Good to know.
I can't sell those for some reason. Do you want free money?
Money! Money!
money.
Reminder that we have the quest for getting light weapons active. By
Yeah, I
the way.
do have a white weapon in my inventory.
So just pick up white weapons that you find.
Oh boy.
I've never heard the Bomb Rush soundtrack in its full, but this is really good sound.
I picked up an old distress signal in the Outlands. Someone might need help, but maybe there's bonds of salvage out there instead. Uploading the coords to your Echo device now.
That stinking traitor, the Marif, might be dead, but I
Oh,
hate
yeah,
leaving
this-
the job unfinished.
Oh, yeah, this
Sure,
one.
I can't kill him again, much as I'd like
Oh
to,
my god.
but I can make sure no one remembers.
Best one.
Yes, it's the biggest arse on the moon.
Kept kind of a diary about his exploits. Hid 3 juicy echoes in his office.
Charlie Rabbit is in a menu.
Destroy
Oh,
them.
sorry.
Let's wipe his crooked
Yeah, I was
slate
gonna
clean.
say, just let us travel. You can do
Sorry.
your menu shit
Sorry,
while we're
sorry,
in this area because this quest is long and boring.
sorry. Okay. Fair enough.
They have nothing to shoot, so you can just do menu stuff now.
I regret nothing.
Between you and me,
I regret
I'm the
nothing.
size of a space station.
I'm
A
so
freaking
fat.
Space station.
Damn.
Those are pretty big. Seriously,
Oh yeah, because one of my better Twitch TV emotes, the Stream Elements message has an emote in it.
What? I wasn't listening.
Oh,
It's just a Corgi fluff butt.
You are a fluff butt.
Yeah.
If you ain't cute, you're at least
No,
a
you.
fluff butt.
You're stinky.
But it's worth it. Concordia
A million
needs
years
someone
stinky.
to steer it through some choppy waters. Tough, fair.
Squeed.
Can I still go through the ceiling? I sure can still go through the ceiling in here.
Happens to fall into my pocket as I never know. Well, I'll just call that campaign finance. Feels great to leave Hyperion. There I was, just a small cog in a huge machine.
But Vermilion, hello, how's the audio balancing? I had to redo it.
I'm a big fish. I really need to work on my visual metaphors. Point is, the future's rosy for Huckster T. Meredith, aka Concordia's new Merith. Merith. A mayor and a sheriff.
How much crap can one guy shovel? Man, I did the universe a favor wiping out his back-shooting traitorous ass. You know what to do. That was therapeutic. Okay, keep snooping around for another one.
Aw, it's a green shield.
Old moving bookcase, huh? That guy was a walking freaking cliche.
The game is real quiet.
Stuff behind bookcases anymore. Who even has books?
Everything's going according to plan. I'm richer than my wildest dreams. Popular. Alive.
Is that better?
The other day, Philo Simmons, the guy with the weird leg,
Bruh.
Came to the office to thank me for the work I did with the food drive. Thank me. Shook my hand. Tears in his eyes. Can you believe it? Trembling chin, the works.
Alright.
I'm a flippin' saint. Why can't I sleep anymore? Sure, I didn't use all the money on food, but a man's got to live. I mean, a little bit. I'm still what this place needs, aren't I? It's a hard universe.
Now I gotta up the volume of people on Discord
I can
too.
still turn this around. I could still change.
That should hopefully be good.
A guy like that
Yep.
doesn't grow a conscience overnight. He said it himself. He was happy to steal the food out of other people's mouths. Sure, it's a tough universe, but there's no excuse for being an asshole. Unless you're funny with it. Then it's kind of totally fine. But he wasn't even funny.
I agree with that notion. It's okay to be an asshole if it's funny.
Yeah. Except when it's not, and everybody gets mad at you.
Speed run.
A slot machine in his own office?
You
Okay,
did it.
why listen to this? Just destroy the thing, will ya?
I think you need to hear what the mayor has to say. It'll give you closure, sir.
Fine. Man, who's the boss here?
Claptrap's giving you orders.
Made me betray Hyperion.
Claptrap really said, let's sit here and do nothing for a minute longer.
I'm probably helping to kill. I'm done. I'm out. I could feel the last of whatever it is I call a soul being destroyed as I accepted a payment. But I didn't want to die. And if I didn't do what she said, who knows what she'd have done to Concordia. But I did have the keys to Helios. If I leave, then maybe Zarpedon and her Purple Army will leave my people alone. I'll go somewhere. I'll try to make a fresh start. Atone for my sins. I know I'm running away. Bloody coward. I'm the biggest ass on the moon. And there's some asses on that moon, but I'm the biggest.
So Hux was crawling around searching for some kind
I'm
of
the biggest ass on the moon.
Well, I'll give him redemption. In fact, let's immortalize him in song. Don't destroy that last echo. Grab it. Take it to Monty.
Blows up.
To those DJ
Blows
assholes.
up.
Boom and rang. They owe me a favor. I got them the gig.
Time to go.
I don't have as many things focused. Hopefully the game should lag a little less on stream.
Like that thing to Kingdom Come, baby.
Focus.
Like, focus.
Focusing. God, the rainbows.
Later in the game, hopefully you'll be seeing that
Close,
less.
helmet head. Good. While they work on that, I want you to do something else. You know that terrible, ugly-ass statue of our Marif? Get me its head. I'm cooking something up, and I think you're gonna like it. Man, even his statue is ugly. Let's improve it and remove the head. Shoot it or whatever. This is gonna be fantastic.
This feels pretty far from professional.
Yeah, do it. Good.
Yeah,
You are
let's
gonna
do
love
it.
this. You know that rocket in town? Well, we're gonna have ourselves a little launch party.
I don't really get where this is going.
Yeah,
Man, she's not very
if this
bright.
comes out anywhere close to how it is in my head, everyone in this town's gonna be talking about it for like pretty much ever.
It's like Mother Nature has its embrace. So when you venture outside of Atlas, make sure you've got your Oz kit with you. Don't,
Here we go.
you'll die, and your eyeballs will probably explode.
Now it's time to go over to the rocket. And
Oh,
then I'm
my
gonna
God, I
need
almost
to
just fell.
and then I'm gonna need to turn on the music for the beautiful moment.
Beautiful.
Okay, see that spike on the end? The
Find it
rocket
funny
needs a
that
new
it
figurehead.
still shows the
Jump
subtitle
right up
for
there
it
and
even if you have
decorate
the
it.
music off.
Ah, perfect. His smug face will smash into whatever crap hole we fire it at. Speaking of which, put in some coordinates for this ship to fly to, I don't know, how about Pandora? Does the planet have a butthole you can send it to? Other than this one, of course.
Now the music needs to be on for this.
Quick.
This
Do it.
is beautiful.
You know, it would have been funny if after this game came out, they updated in a place you could find this in Borderlands 2.
Sadly, they didn't. That I know of. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, looks like we're ready, people. Should really have a bottle of bubbly to smash against the side, but whatever. Launch it! Also, let's get some party music going. Hey, DJ assholes, let's hear that remix.
I'm the biggest ass on the moon.
It's so good.
Nailed the timing.
Yeah.
As it's taking off, I'm the biggest ass on the moon.
Oh my god, I fucking love that.
Nut.
Nut.
That's definitely a nut moment.
Alright, that's all I needed the music on for the bomb rush music can go back on.
Let's do it again sometime.
Turn in the quest and then instantly sell the weapon and use this because it's not good. I mean, it's alright, but there's a legendary that is just it, but objectively better. Having fun down there?
I'm trying to figure out how to get back up without
Easy.
killing myself.
I was gonna say just jump off the cliff. Reminds me, I was doing a game, right? One time. And it says the only way forward is into the abyss. So what did I do? I jumped off the cliff.
Nice.
And that was actually the way forward.
Take the plunge, you won't die.
Yeah, actually, that's what you had to do. You had to jump off the cliff and you wouldn't die and it would spawn you somewhere else. It was perfect. I was like, that's the only way I can think of, like, that, how to interpret that. Just jump off a nearby
How
cliff.
many do I have? I'm gonna go buy out the weapon machine real quick.
Go buy out.
Buy out the weapon machine. Oh yeah,
Dude,
fair enough.
just
You want to
buy
get
it
all
all.
the white guns.
I want to
do
get
that?
it done as soon as possible.
Can you do that from this vendor, though?
I'm not gonna buy it. Fuck it. Yeah, we can do it. It's fine.
Welcome, customer.
I thought you had to pick them up off the ground.
No. Found out you do not.
So you mean the whole time, the last time we played, we didn't have to, we could have just bought them?
Yeah, but like, wouldn't have had the money to just buy them.
Okay, that's fair.
No money.
No
I
bitches.
bought out everything that wasn't a rocket launcher.
Typical.
'Cause a
Those
rocket
are
launcher
expensive.
is Stupid expensive.
No
So
more
let's,
money? No more?
Let's go turn those in.
Why
Progress
did you have such a
little.
delay on the word turn? Let's go turn those in.
I'm gonna turn you in.
I'm gonna turn into
It
the
wouldn't be
dark
the
side.
first time somebody's probably wanted to do that.
No. I'm gonna turn to the dark side.
You guys can buy some here. My inventory's full, so I can't buy
I
any more.
only have room for 9. My inventory's
I can get these.
That's, yeah.
So,
that's
yeah,
more than
see
enough.
that? Giant laser trying to smash the
Do I
moon
still need to
pieces?
buy them or not?
That thought there.
I mean, probably not. I think Arata bought all.
Yeah, I bought them all.
Hey!
I just destructed that one. Don't say that to me.
No, not.
Sing you loser.
You're hilarious.
Oh, yo, 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 yo.
My dad used to do that all the time. Good times. Go, oh, 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 oh.
Yo, yo.
Oh, by the way, contract.
Oh yeah.
Bagel.
Bagel.
Where are you?
Up your ass.
Woo!
The hell?
Always really annoying because it's like a war zone.
Equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Jeez.
Ow, what the?
Okay. I think everything's dead around here.
Disaster, my friend. The guns we collected so far have been stolen by ruthless bandits who even now tear across the moon with their ill-gotten booty. Please chase the thieves down and retrieve them. I have updated your echo with their location.
Alright, where did I park mine?
I'm just gonna walk. Never mind, I'll get blown up. Help.
Guess I say res him before he gets run over.
That would be my luck, and I would have deserved it too. I'm just gonna grab this one, assume. Yeah, this is mine because it looks like it needs to be washed.
I don't remember where I parked mine.
Here, you can Digistruct one.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep, that works. Okay. Make it easier than trying to figure out where you parked it.
Nice one.
What the?
Here, you can destruct mine if yours blew up.
Daddy got sleepy back bubbles.
Jeez, man.
Having fun?
Money!
Money, money, money.
Money!
Okay, now got any money?
Yeah, I have some.
You just press E when you're over the inventory.
Some of our younger members see
There you go.
themselves as warriors now. They have weapons once wielded by a vault hunter. They've taken it upon themselves to attack a local cluster of scabs. Could you check their progress? Make sure they're safe. I've updated your echo with their location.
Wrong way, right?
dead.
Indeed, he is dead.
I hope you can get yourself up.
Nope, the answer is no.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm definitely dead.
No one's getting there in time. To see.
Apparently not. Oh well.
Slaughtered? Did they only take the cheap donated weapons with them? Everyone knows they are virtually worthless. Oh, no offense. Speaking of which, I would be grateful if you would retrieve the weapons from the bandits
And yet they're
wreak
worthless, I
revenge
wanna
upon them for the loss of our brethren.
We're going up.
Going up!
Holy fuck!
So much stuff is happening on screen. Good to know we only donated sawed-off shotguns.
Yeah, apparently. A weapon that doesn't even exist in this game?
Yeah, I know.
They're scab weapons, that's why they don't exist.
Well,
They're supposed to be the weapons we donated.
that's why it doesn't make sense. The hell's the way back? I'm stupid.
This way.
There it is.
Up your ass.
I swear to God. Hey!
Bless you.
Thank you. I needed that.
Come on and slam.
I'm gonna hit teleport to vehicle and see where I end up. Oh.
Don't tell me you ended up at the other one.
I ended up at the one you just spawned.
Because remember, I did end up jumping a Moonzoomy, or whatever it's called, all the way to the Stingray, all the way to the...
Wang jangle. Oh!
My thanks, Vault Hunter. Your continued aid is much appreciated.
Oh, is it?
Just land on top of someone else's.
No.
No, of course not. I didn't buy any because I thought you said we had enough.
No, I bought all of the ones that were in that stock earlier.
Should I stalk her?
The store. Bought all that was in
Go
stock.
around the rest of the
Oh.
stores in Triton Flats before we leave.
I can't wait to be poor.
Fine, you'll recover it quick.
Okay, who's here?
Ooh,
Where'd you
rocket
come from? I was about to buy them all and you just slurped them all up.
Well,
There's two
the
more
gun
in there, I got them.
shops. The rocket launchers are expensive.
I'm not buying rockets.
I'll buy whatever the fuck gets us done with the quest faster.
Fair enough.
I think there's one more weapon station all the way at the train place, the train station.
Which is where we have to go later anyway, right?
In the drain. Drain.
Where are you going, by the way?
The train station.
Okay.
Train.
Oh,
This train station's right here.
okay. Fair. Out of my way!
After I do this, I
In the part with the elevator. So don't.
Station hasn't been fully operational in a long time, but I can get it running again. There'll be a console around here somewhere.
I see it.
Get
All
me
right.
to it and I'll do the rest.
I got all the whites that are in there.
I've been thinking, now I'm free of him. The future's so iridescently bright. A new life betokens a new name. Felicity. It means happiness. From now on, I'm Felicity.
Okay.
I can't wait to reach the. My fucking vehicle blew up.
Not where I thought that conversation was gonna go.
I was gonna say I can't wait to get to the song in the Cyberpunk soundtrack. That's just ass, ass, ass. Why you bonk?
With what you were just singing, I think that's a good enough reason.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
I
My
bought
name is
everything.
Toby
at that
Van
store.
Adobe. What's yours?
I just remember that before we leave Triton Flats, there's a quest that we have to kill the Darksiders to get.
Let's go! Well, let's do that since we're close over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just wants the excuse to kill the Darksiders.
Yes, I want the excuse to kill the Darksiders.
I knew it.
Oh, this machine refreshed. Oh shit.
You can always trust the gun at no refunds. Now get to killing.
2 rocket launchers again. Oh, final buy 'em.
I'm always happy to take your money.
There you are!
Holy fuck!
Bruh.
Ah, there goes my health.
Mine leaving.
Wait, I have a question. Are we... No, we need a contract. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, because you died.
I realize that now. Contract! Ah! Thank you.
There we go.
I just realized
I threw that in a weird direction, so it didn't hit anyone.
I have the wrong Oskid equipment. Which is the one I want.
There are still enemies to kill. Thank you.
What flavor is red?
What flavor is it?
I don't know. I'm asking that.
I don't know, you tell me.
I don't know. What are you gonna do? Oi! Not stinky. You're the stinky one over here.
That may be true, but you're just as stinky.
No.
You know it's true.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
I'll make you eat those words.
To do so on the grand scale, I shall send a satellite into orbit. To these ends, I have built a rocket. Almost. Help me complete it and you will become part of my story.
Interested? To complete the rocket, I require several key items, and will reward you handsomely for their procurement. First, go forth and fetch me a flow regulator.
I wonder if I could stay outside for 5 minutes while being suffocated to get the achievement. I wonder, because we have so much health now, I wonder if I could actually survive for 5 minutes with no oxygen.
It's percentage based.
Damn.
Didn't I give you an Oz kit that's like, gives you health regen though?
Well, I sold it.
You're probably right, but let me
sell
take
anything that I gave you.
At the point that we're at level 70, I'm not selling things. Unless I know they're junk. Yes, I do, actually. I still have the regenerator. That was actually the one I was wearing before you gave me the other one. Before you gave me the elemental resist.
Hot triplets, our most headstrong members, armed by the weapons you brought us, are locked in a complex dispute. Perhaps a respected Vault Hunter can resolve it. I'm uploading their location to your echo. Please bring a healing wave of calm to the situation.
This whole quest is like definitely a parody.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. You're always saying I'm the most likely to shoot someone and I'm not. Stop saying it. You're both driving me nuts. Well, I'm probably the most unhinged. I like both of you, and I'm still aiming at you. Yeah, you're definitely the most unhinged. Unless it's me. I don't even know what we're arguing about, but I'm definitely going to shoot stuff.
I like this guy.
Be guided by your instinct as you choose whose side to take in this most troubling dispute.
What?
The answer is, none.
Just knock.
You just knocked them all over?
Yeah, you can knock them over by hitting them with a vehicle.
You feeling lucky, punk?
Does it matter who we pick?
The answer is all three.
Pick one. Quick.
Let's get into it. Yay, shooting time.
The answer
How long,
is all
gay
three.
vehicle?
Yeah. Nah, the vehicle's fine. Did destruct.
Do I have any? I don't.
Let me insert all of my white rarities in that.
Okay, suffer.
Stop.
Oh.
Vault Hunter, your weapons have brought hope to the PLA and will help spread our cause across all of Elvis.
Move your stingray,
However,
by the way.
they have also attracted the attention of a local gang who hope to spread pieces of you all over Elvis. Their end is imminent. Please protect the stockpile. And
Oh.
yourself, of course.
You cannot harm me.
Where'd they come from?
The quest objective.
No, I mean, they just kind of appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, they're just falling from the sky. Don't worry about it.
That's not weird at all.
I like how the glitch effects of my weapons keep showing up after I switch.
I used all of the white rarities I have in my inventory.
Do I have any more? I do not.
Anybody got 4 more? Or 8 more? How? I can't math, forget it.
6.
Yeah, that's the number.
Alright, time to go to a vending machine.
I think we have like a couple minutes before they respawn. Restock.
Bruh.
Is there a weapon machine over here, or is this just health and ammo?
Just for show.
That's just health and ammo.
Haven't found anything good. My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Yeah, it's a white shield. I don't fucking care. We want white weapons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Money.
Money.
And I suspect we're just gonna have to hang out here for a minute till the machines restock so we can get this done.
Huh?
Damn, my fucking... Paul? Damn, the fucking, gun machine. There's no gun machine in here, and that's really sad.
No one else is sad. Yeah, I mean, your guess is as good as mine.
Watch out!
Honk shoe.
Another language that I'm not familiar with. But the ancient language of Honkshu. Oh, Jesus Christ, I
Bruh.
should have known better.
Yeah, it's honk shoe.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up.
Get out of the way, fool!
Bringing the wax and feeling the sound. Bam, bam. Oh, I found the song. It's the song. Shake that ass, 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 ass.
What?
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's a fucking bomb rush song. Thank God.
The time has come. Please come witness the fruits of
Time has come.
I was gonna say the time has come.
I was just about to say that
The
that guy's name is...
package came in the mail?
That guy's name is Papa Crust. That sounds like the name of a pizza joint.
Wood-fired pizza.
Papa
Don't
Crust.
finish that.
How's pizza gonna get a job now?
Say don't finish that because of the person who said that.
But who cares? They didn't come up with it.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Ass, 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 ass.
A provider, a giver, a messenger of hope, ready to stand shoulder to shoulder with the People's Liberation Army and say,
Let's look at the fruits of our labor.
with these guns we shall forge
Witness
a fearsome
revolution.
weapon that will shake the old order to its core. We wage a war against meaninglessness, and we fight it with real art that makes a statement more potent than 1,000,000 bullets and far less blood.
That People's Liberation Army really did it this time.
I don't get
It's beautiful.
Well, it's a metaphor. You know what a metaphor is, right?
Is it a skag?
Support relay.
Oh yeah, by the way, can I just turn in the quest that's here, or are you wanting to farm this still?
The one that's in here would be Nova, no problem, and we have that so Charlie can farm it.
Ah, okay.
I heard my name and I was like, yeah, no. But I'll do it eventually.
Which the millennia is this eventually?
Sometime that's not this lifetime.
I'm gonna hold on to the support relay in my inventory just in case. I got mine in cryo.
Oh. I just realized you can ring the bell over here.
Yes.
Hang on, let me just...
I like that
There
that's
we
a
go.
thing.
Alright, I'll do this.
It's a treasure map. Oh my god, rainbows!
Farting out rainbow.
I fart rainbows!
You what?
You're waiting for that.
I love when I have good timing sometimes. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's fine.
Yo, I'm entering a vacuum.
Sorry, that
Is there any ghosts?
Suck power.
Get to your moons, Amy. Moon not included.
We...
Nowhere to go.
You.
Ah. Don't know where I am. I think I'm stuck. There's no way off this thing on the fucking moons. Ow!
That was a really cool way to get up there.
Can you teach me that?
I've done that every playthrough.
Well, I'm having to maneuver carefully. Hey, it's the Moondowner. It's like Sundowner from what they call it.
I found out what his name was on normal mode, by the way. His name on normal mode is Mr. Swagman.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Nice.
Forgot about that.
You're amazing.
Stinky! No, it's a white gun. We're done with that quest. We don't need those anymore.
That's right where my flipping map was meant to be.
Hey, Pickle.
You're after the map that was buried here, aren't you?
You've lost the map down the loo? I ain't giving up. It'll end up at a
Skip
research
his
facility
dialogue just by
garbage dump
talking to him
nearby.
twice.
Get your skates on, maybe you can find it.
You want me to search human refuse for a probably useless treasure map? Okay.
Yeah. Just think of the riches if it does lead somewhere. Updating your echo now. Oh, that ain't our flipping treasure map. Keep digging. That ain't no use to us. Looks like we got to bend our back some. Not afraid of a bit of hard work now, are we?
What do you mean, we?
Who's this we were talking about?
That's what I mean, yeah.
He's French.
You're French.
Yes.
Don't sound so good.
Hell yeah, I destroyed it with my shield.
That's unexpected.
There, my son. We got a treasure map. When the coordinates hit your echo, we're good as gold. X marks the spot, doesn't it? Gold jewels, loads of bling. We're gonna be minted.
No more slip-ups losing the location of my treasure trove. I marked it with an X on my treasure map. Really hope no one else finds this. That would ruin everything.
It's the way he goes. That would ruin everything. That kills me.
Maybe old Rabbit Adams wasn't
Just
the
can't get enough.
they say he was. I reckon getting off Elpis before the crackling was
I
smart.
mean, just can't get
That was a
enough.
frightening time that was.
Just can't get
Old
enough.
moon coming
Just
apart like a
can't get
rotten egg.
enough.
Everyone lost someone, including me.
Hideki, you've done it again.
Who?
Hey, is that it? A heap of rocks?
The theme song of Bomb Rush.
Get it? We
Just
gotta
can't
go
get
through
enough.
them.
I love that
I
fucking
know.
song.
I bet
heard that somewhere.
At the Hydro What's It station.
Did the guy who made the Set Radio fan album work on that game? I hope he did, because it's like super good.
Too Mellow? Yeah, he made a couple songs in Bum Rush.
Yes! Let's go!
Poison! Put the jam in my hand. Ay, ay, ay.
Nothing you can't handle, right?
Well, obviously that one.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, do you need assistance?
No, I'm good. It's just flying things that annoy me. I hate those. Go away!
Help over here.
Oh, they're called. I'm being cornered by a torque.
Not do that.
Oh, but I like
British
having my
scav.
insides eaten out.
Huh?
I just realized what I said. Yo.
I thought he was eyeing me at first. I was like, British scav.
What is?
What? What? Yeah, bottle of water. I've just got a bottle of water.
You what?
Right, slack those charges down and
Bottle of
let's do
water.
some renovating. This is it. Time for the big payoff. Open her up.
Explode rocks.
I knew it. That Adams was a crafty but oh, this is gonna be the start of something beautiful. Moonstones? Do you think there'll be moonstones? Probably zillions of them. Wonder what a zillion looks like. Oh, I don't mind telling you, I'm gutted. Right down to me old nails. There must be something under this dust.
He's coming back for me. This isn't your home. It's mine.
Hey, Rabbit Adams.
I don't know.
He's dead.
Something. Hello. Since this
Still
moon
talking.
was blown apart, they think I left, but I came here instead. Gathered everything on the whole moon that's precious to me. Me. Called me mad, they did. But I'm the one still alive, and I'm the one all the cool imaginary people want to hang out with. She came again last night, scratching at my ears. Let me in, she said. Go away, I said. I don't talk to imaginary people. Oh, I'm not imaginary, said she. I'm Eliza, and I'm just trying to find my way back home. So I told her, in that case, take the first left. It's not here, and straight on till I don't care. Huh. Tricky
I like
my
that.
brain is. Wants me to go mad, but I'm not gonna do that. Am I, Eliza?
Eliza? That's an unusual name round here. Take a look around the other room. There's bound to be something worth snuffling. Keep whatever you find. I'm feeling generous.
We already did.
Why?
Still, come back and we'll get you paid up.
Why is there just... Was it just one of those waiting for us on the way out?
Huh? He was just really wanting. He really wanted to. He wanted to get us.
Get you.
I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you.
Okay, Scout. Cool your jets.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
What?
I went to use the geyser, and I almost ran off the cliff because the geyser wasn't coming out when I did it, apparently.
You pressed the button, and I did not. You pressed the teleport to vehicle button, and I got confused.
Yeah. That was in fact what I did. Okay!
Do you have people around to kill?
No. Because
Alright, I'm
I
coming.
died after the last enemy.
Hold on, I'll run you over.
Can I just
physically can't get here with a vehicle.
I realized that after I said it.
Oh boy, time to touch the freezing crater.
Gotta touch grass.
You can't touch grass. There is no grass here.
Really? Oh wait, yeah, it's the moon. Duh.
We have to go inside of one of the areas that has like fake.
Oh, you mean like the station?
Yeah, like the station that has like fake
Helios.
stuff. Helios.
Great work. Couldn't have done it without you. So there I was.
First off, Eraser Chin,
When you find that
your
nut
J's are fake.
and he goes and blurts out my sister's name.
Oh!
Life is pain. I hate. Seems she ain't. She was a right soft touch, and I don't think she'll be able to last long out here without my help. I'm uploading your
Man,
echo
so
to
he
the
has zero
last place
confidence
you
in
were
her.
seen,
Got it.
according to my sources.
All right, Pickle Rick.
Have confidence.
No longer died down.
No confidence.
That is one of my favorite clips.
Okay, move your
Have
body.
confidence dies immediately.
Freely.
No confidence.
Hello.
Heyo. Ugh. I'm okay.
Bruh. YouTube really did the "Are you still watching?"
Yep, that's what they do. Ow.
Oh god, what was that click?
Don't let that be her. Kill that
Hey,
flipping
boo.
thing.
He got fucking twin afros up there.
I assure you, sir, there ain't a better quality vapor compressor this side of Concordia for the price.
You're sure it'll work with my buggy? It sure doesn't look rated for high pressure.
Yes, sir. Certainly it will. It's the very same unit you need, just rebadged by local merchants to deceive honest customers such as your good self. My price simply cuts out their inflated profit margin.
You got yourself a deal, young lady.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'll leave you to install it then. I have an urgent appointment at Luna Junction.
Thanks again. Sweet but dumb. I'll run her over in a sec and take back my money soon as I've installed this shiny new vapor compressor.
Blimey, that's Eliza. But she sounds all weird and posh. Main thing is she's alive, but can't have known how close she got to being horribly murdered. Good thing that compressor was dodgy. If you hurry, maybe you can catch up with her at Luna Junction.
I can't believe I'm such a dumbass! Help me, she says. I've got moonstones. Ha! Liar! Now I'm stuck with rock stones and no ride. But I've got a hand-shaped ace up my sleeve. Ha! I'm gonna strangle that girl when I catch up with her.
He's flimming hysterical. Give him a slap. That should calm him down.
Thanks. I needed that. The pretty little rat flags me down, says she needs help carrying a load of moonstones. Soon as I get out, she jumps in and takes off in my flame chariot. Sure, I was about to rob her blind, but that's it. Honestly, I wasn't gonna strangle her. Still, my chariot's got a tracker in it, and she's in for one hell of a surprise when I catch up with her. I can tell you.
Deserved, TBH.
This geezer's wheels. Good on her. Find out that tracker's frequency. No one's finding my big sis but me.
Honestly deserved. Oh fuck. I can kill this.
Not with a shock weapon. You can't.
Ow! Can you help me up in return,
Some more
please?
sense into him. We need to catch up with Eliza.
can't reach with this gun.
Strangle! 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 Strangly hands! Strangle! Strangle! Strangle!
Nightmare! Nightmare! Nightmare!
27.
I love that. Channel 27.
Dies.
Oh, did mine disappear?
27 now, and updating your record.
Mine blew up.
Mine just blew up too. So yeah, I'm on foot now.
Really?
What happened?
He fucking teleported to the one I just spawned.
That sounds right. Yeah, can you hold on? They just dropped a new one. That's the sound I make when I'm out of air. Unless I'm underwater, then I can't make sound.
That's the sound I make when I'm about to have an aneurysm.
Oh, that too.
She's a goner for sure.
Been tracking that sly little minx for
Alright,
days after
side
she stole my
objective failed,
favourite
baby.
rifle, Boganella. Almost got her too. Shot up at Flash Ride, but she's smart. Bruce, if you find this, she took the jet fighter keys. Must be on her way to Crisis Scar to steal my prop.
Whoa! Okay, it just opened.
My shield never landed back on my arm.
Bruh. Gone
It's
forever.
secretly a never come back shield. It's like a boomerang, but instead of coming back, it just kind of goes.
Good one. You're still here?
No, I'm Omega dead. Never mind. I'm fine.
Make up your mind. Are you dead or not?
I was gonna say you're fine.
I got a corrosive status at low health. So
You're
I just
fine.
assumed I was fine.
No, you're fine. Look at you. You're fine. Did I mention how fine you are?
Did I mention that corrosive does triple damage to me?
And you're fine.
Like how half of these shots just aren't hitting and flipping through his body. Very cool. Alright, anyway, shortcut time.
Yep.
I don't know how to do the shortcut, so I'm just gonna go the long way.
Looks simple enough to me.
Cryo poop.
Anna, are you following me? Who bloody sent you? Was it Dirty Days? I need another month to get the sausage and mash cash.
Sis, it was me! I sent them!
Pickle? Blow me down. It's me little brother's fault, Anna.
Why's her
Well,
boots like 10
since
times
you're
her
here,
size?
A bunch of nasty
So
scads
dumb.
are about to arrive, led by someone who
Why
wants
not?
my noggin on a stick. Buy me enough time to refuel this jet fighter and I'm coming out. Deal?
Vault Hunter, help my sis and I promise I won't never nick anything out your pockets again.
What do you mean again? That's what makes
You never nicked anything out of my pockets, bro.
makes me upset. The fact that he implies he already did.
It's a joke. You never did take anything.
That we know of.
It isn't toxic to anybody that we know of.
Classic.
You say you didn't take anything that we know of. All I care about is what's in my inventory, and you didn't take any of that, so.
Keep them pegged back!
gagged. That's all I heard.
Of course, that's all you heard.
Yeah, because that's what you want done to you.
Okay, we're just gonna leave it at that. Before I say something stupid.
Hello.
Why is he just up there?
So I think we thoroughly destroyed these guys. Like, this is no problem.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Well, I'm dying of fucking oxygen deprivation.
She killed my better third, Sheila.
Don't worry, Vault Hunter. I've got your back.
Dead.
I don't know, Claptrap. What flavor is
I swear, some enemies are just immune to fire. That guy was under the effects of 3 AoE cryo grenades and being shot with a Phrygia, and he just did not freeze. He refused.
Wow, all those grenades I threw were not consumed.
Wow. Wow.
Bruh. Shut up, XQC. Oh my god, Red Belly?
And you want to kill him while you're here?
Yeah, I said, oh my god, Red Belly, hi.
Bruh. We can kill him while we're here.
I mean, we may as well, like... Holy moly. I might need assistance.
Come on then, it's not as bad as all that.
Buddy.
We should be good now.
How do I just have quiet status effect on me all times? Just like I'm a magnet for status effects.
because you're really good at just attracting everyone to want to make you corrosive and shit.
Oh, I don't want this skill. Take it away.
Too late.
Which one?
That skill comes with being Claptrap. I'm sorry.
Where the fuck did my fast talker go? There it is. For some reason, it thought I held F for longer when I picked up a weapon, and I now had a fucking random-ass Torg weapon.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oof.
Yeah, what he said.
Making the fucking perk recharge noise from Payday 2. Oh.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Working on it. I'm almost there. You know I'm gonna fast travel when I get there, right?
Well, there's no fast travel, but yeah.
You know what I mean? Like move to the next area, yeah?
Base.
Okay, just checking before I do anything stupid.
Guarding gates is fun.
Melted my brain.
I'm good at that too.
Pass the whiskey.
What?
Pass the whiskey.
How is this so high pitched?
I don't know. I didn't think it was that high pitched.
You are! I'll send you to the dark side!
Nope. Never again.
Okay, do not do that, my pinky hurts.
Pinky.
Pinky. You don't use your pinky finger to use the crouch button?
Pinky.
Oh no!
Pinger.
Get ready to move your finger.
Bummer.
He's pressing all the buttons.
That's what I'm good at.
You missed Eliza! We had a good old... Oh, she left you a fancy rifle. Said it was too mouthy for her or something.
That's my favorite rifle.
My favorite thing to sell.
Into the trash it goes.
True.
I'm armed and ready.
Outland Spur.
What?
No. It's never an option.
You're gonna...
Nothing, man.
No question.
The atmosphere around here's odd, eh? I wonder what all that stuff being vented into it is. When I was a kid, I used to think that's where nightmares came from. So I used to try to hold my breath. Yeah, turns out that doesn't work. Keep it light, Springs.
There we go.
Help! Over here!
Woo!
Well, I guess we're going this way. Okay. Oh. Well, we're here actually, so let's do this one first, since we're here. Well, if you fall, you're gonna have to fight through an ocean of people by yourself. So
I should be fine. I hate the floor!
okay. You like my yellow gun?
Yeah, it's pretty. Air reserves at 50%.
And drop it. Hey.
Oh, I pressed the slam too early! I thought time to go all the way back! Why am I firing constantly?
Because I pressed the funny button.
I don't see the graphic on my screen. Tell me when it's over.
It's over. I got the glitch.
By the time I go over there, I'm pretty sure all the enemies are gonna be dead. Because it spawned all the way back at the beginning.
Perhaps I should have mentioned the potential for an explosion. Never mind. Dust yourself off, and let's now, I need a flight data recorder. My sources tell me the old Drakensberg recorder's in the grubby hands of a simpleton junk collector named Tony Sluice. I've uploaded his location to your Echo device. You should be able to snaffle it when he's busy showing you his ridiculous collection of worthless junk.
Alright, well, we don't need to be here. So.
Tony Sluice has been boasting about having the Drakensberg's black box on the Echo Net bulletin boards for weeks. Nincompoop that he is, it sounds like he might actually have it.
Yeah, I have the head start.
Really?
How did you die?
Because there's still a badass scav up here. He's dead. He killed me because he didn't freeze to 3 whole grenades.
Bruh.
What?
Don't touch the exhibits. Ah, I've visited a few of my famous collection of rare starship parts. Make a small donation and we'll get started. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Now, let the grand
Charlie's
tour
dead.
begin. And keep your meat hunks off the exhibits or else you and I are going to fall out and that will get real ugly.
I forget what gun you get as a reward for this
This
quest.
is the escape pod ejection system from the Starship Gigantic.
This quest they're doing right now is kinda subpar electric launcher.
When their escape pods launched.
The one you have is better.
They're all special to each other.
Well, I'll just probably end up doing a lot of the quest.
This looks looks like a bird cage, right? Wrong. It's the power core regulator from the solar liner Crusade, which exploded in space dock when someone removed it for dusting. They tried to put it straight back in, but the Crusade was, you know, exploded.
Ha 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 ha.
This place gives me the creeps. I mean, even the rocks look like they want to stab you to death.
And the tour continues this way if you like to follow me.
Bruh.
The best thing I got's this flight data recorder from the Drakensberg. She suffered a critical engine failure during the crackening and came down not too far from here. Had to fight off a lot of competition to get it. I don't mind rolling my sleeves up when I have to.
Goodness, that's actually it. The data recorder. Just take it now.
Hey, no handling my exhibits. You're not here for the tour at all, are you, you darn crook?
Ooh, this is real pretty.
I am
I'm on the other side of the planet.
Excelsior needs a gyroscope for stability. I'll update your Echo post-haste. The local ingrates won't be too happy about you taking it, but I'm sure they can be reasoned with. Well, I didn't expect such a robust defense from Tony. Still, progress demands sacrifices of us all.
We are not leaving the area.
We're not leaving. What are you doing then? What are you doing?
We're doing the other quest that's in this area.
You lost? There was a catch-a-ride that I didn't... There's a catch-a-ride that I didn't grab a vehicle from.
Moonzoomy, actually. Also, there's no Moonzoomies in this area. Oh yeah, you guys have to fight a top ocean of the planet.
Huh?
I'm covering you, Vault Hunter.
YouTube, are you still watching? Are you still watching?
But you don't understand, Arata. The poor little corporation is losing so much money off.
You would be
holding up
gaining
their
money from me
server.
watching videos, you fucking Nimrod.
Some help over here.
I realize now why you didn't hear what I was saying, because I was muted.
Oh.
Thanks for turning it back on just in time to cough aggressively.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, that's a me move, but I do it on purpose instead.
I didn't do it on purpose, I just didn't think.
Oh my god, Ari, hi! Hi, how's it going? I'm playing pre-sequel.
Oh my god, hi.
I feel like I know that name.
Ari Buns. He's a rabbit.
Maybe
Hi,
I
oh my
do.
god!
Hit me, baby!
Got it. Suck in the oxygen, the sweet oxygen.
Sweet, sweet air.
Suck and suck and suck. Is that a badass card?
That's what it says. It's huge, so I assume so.
Badass dragon can be frozen.
Which I think I just did.
Oh, it's dead.
Gotta go through the process of reloading all 4 weapons, because this playstyle kind of uses all your weapons. How's the bun doing?
Talking to me?
No, the Ari bun, not the Charlie bun.
I know, I'm just...
Alright. I didn't die. It's the important part.
Bruh. This thing is supposed to have 2 glitch effects, right? It only ever rolls loop. Which, like, cool. That's the one I'd prefer it to roll.
So much happening!
Vibing, watching some Hammerwatch. What do you guys do? Yeah, the pre-sequel. Hell yeah. It's UVHM and it's a lot of fun.
How much on about they don't know what UVHM stands for?
No, they know what UVHM stands for.
Anybody who hasn't, if they haven't played it, doesn't know what it means.
Yeah.
No,
Ari's played it though.
Okay, gotcha. Just checking.
Yeah, I like UVHM because you get to play through the game with your finished build.
Yeah.
You get to play through the game with your finished build, and you're a big gamer. You've played all the Borderlands games.
Oh, you're a big gamer.
I have not played through all of them actually. I think I've only played through the entirety of 3, the entirety of pre-sequel, and the base game of 2.
Here they come. Head down there, help me fight them off. I'll drop as many as I can.
Here's my build, by the way.
Yeah, come and get some, Boomer.
She said Boomer.
No, I never played the first game. That's what we're going to be doing next after we're done with this game.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I haven't played it either.
I'm going to be playing as Lilith.
Yeah, least favorite character, but luckily they don't talk much.
I don't think they talk
I will trigger every case of dialogue, every tiny bit of dialogue you can.
Oh my god, if that was the case, I would. I don't know.
Or, remember the pre-sequel is unique in the characters talking a lot.
Dated compared to the modern games was good in its own right. The things that I've heard that I dislike is you can't move during fight for your life and you're pretty much locked into a certain type of gun when you choose a character.
This you've become fast friends with. Amelia's the name.
Yeah, the characters in Borderlands 1 have like entire skill trees dedicated to one weapon type. So you're kind of locked into those based on their character.
Otherwise, I've got 300 business cards that won't ever get used. You can send me an EchoNet version because every time I said something witty, I'd like your number. Well then, okay. No, it's yours.
Like, Lilith has a whole skill tree about SMGs.
Yeah. Good thing I already like SMGs.
Otherwise, you'd be screwed.
No movement during fight for your life is lame, but you can make anything work. There's gun proficiency levels too, so there's more used to a certain type of... So the more you use a certain type of gun, the better you are with it.
Just like real life.
Alright.
Has herself a pet vault hunter. Think your pooch is gonna save you, princess? You stole from me, and that means the big dark for you.
Can't steal from a thief, Boomer. If you want it back, come and get it. First and last time I date a pilot.
Died instantly. I hate this invisible wall.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Invisible wall should be non-existent. Let us glitch out of the map.
I mean, this one is not intentional.
Oh.
Clearly not intentional.
What flavor is red?
I always press that too early. I'm always too quick on that. Or too late.
You what?
In this case.
Since you helped me, it's only fair I split my loot with you.
What
You wanna
element
kill
you
or
get?
not be killed? Take your pick.
I got corrosive.
What's the weapon? Or the
Shadow
shield?
I got something, but you didn't. What are you talking about? I got
Shed me?
Share a me.
Oh, share me.
It's never an option.
I got corrosive.
Whatever, it's not amazing as a weapon anyways.
Charlie, what
I'm
element
trying to
did you
see
get
if
the
she has
sniper?
eyes under those visors.
It's a better purple
Yeah,
mellow
she
on
does.
sniper.
Just barely. It's hard to see though. Sorry, I was trying to see eyes.
It's just a normal purple mellow on snipers are better than that thing.
What element did you get the sniper from that question?
Who, me?
Yeah, Charlie.
What was
you.
the sniper called?
Share me.
Okay, hold on.
It's called Share Monster is Sharami, yeah.
Hold on. Share me where is it? There it is. It's electric.
Oh, you got in a better element than us.
Do you want it?
No.
Not particularly.
I'll take it.
I was asking for your sake since you're the sniper rifle.
Fair enough.
Person.
I don't want to use snipers as this character. They have too low ammo count.
You know what else has low ammo count? Some shotguns, like the double barrel.
To you.
Hey!
You could definitely get away with using the pitchfork when you have like your stacks up high enough so you don't spend ammo.
There you go.
Alright.
Who's smart now?
Who's laughing now? I got my hat.
The only reason?
Could have Charlie dupe his electric pitchfork for you at some point.
Yeah.
Well, I could. You just gotta remember to remind me how to do it.
I'm gonna pitch your fork in a second.
It's just,
Do that,
it's really
and then
easy.
the deal's off.
It's really easy. You just set your save file to read only and then shove it in the stash and then reload your save
I think
file.
my stash is full, actually.
Why?
I don't know. Why would I know that?
Stash, not bank.
No, I mean my stash. I don't know why it's full.
You should take some stuff out and put it in the bank.
I think my bank's full, though.
Is it at max upgrade?
Nope.
Then start upgrading your bank.
Oh boy, more stuff.
And take out anything that's below level 70.
Between streams, you should go max out your ammo stuff.
Well, those are most of the things I use are already maxed out, except SMG ammo.
Well, you can go max out everything by loading up normal mode and just killing Iwajira over and over again.
Oh, is that how that works?
That's the best way to get moonstones.
That's the weird thingy, the secret hidden boss, right?
Yes, the secret hidden boss in the first area.
So what now?
This
die.
Okay, I will go
Narwhal
die.
hog is what's next.
Why are you showing me the hogging narwhal, bro?
Because
I need a medic bag.
Oh, I'm dying.
Because in medic bag.
I need a medic bag.
I need a medic. I need a medic.
Someone saying it's Dallas saying I need a medic bag, but to the tune of the level complete sound song from Katamari Damacy. I need a medic, 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 I need
God. Medic bag.
G'day, Cobber. Why not take a move?
Medic bag. Medic bag.
Man, let me tell you something about playing. Let me tell you about something about Wilhelm, the character I'm doing single player right now. He's fast.
For being
He actually outruns the Stingray.
You're kidding.
Jesus.
On foot.
You are much better off running.
Well, the moon buggy's still faster, but he
Who wants to
outruns
drive
the
that?
Stingray.
The Stingray has the better controls, though, over the moon buggy.
True.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's no talking to some people. You wait, Lord. I will send the universe into raptures once Excelsior powers into the heavens, and my music plays for all to hear. We're almost there. Return to my lab and I'll show you genius at work. You may have a little trouble with the neighbors again.
Help here.
I keep, for a split second, reading those as British scav.
British?
Yeah, British. Wow, not a single one of those shots were consumed.
Yeah, which I'm good, thanks. I already pissed through my shield.
Thanks.
Alright, guess what time it is?
Us time.
Yo, it's time for Darksiders. There you are.
Time to kill the Darksiders again!
There you are! I'll send you to the dark side!
I wanna try something.
Well, I guess they're not here.
Oh, did they not respawn?
I don't think they respawned.
Suck it.
Damn.
Cupping hands.
No, Darksiders.
Hey, I did it.
Only the ones that only the ones that are on the roof respawned.
Hooray.
Wait, how the fuck? How did you get the Stingray up here? How did you get the Stingray up here?
I'm trying to get it all the way to the top.
Oh,
My God! Hang on, let me take care of that Darksider for you.
Yes, please. Right.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
Jesus.
Let's go!
Can you fit it in here? I doubt it.
No, I can't fit it in there.
Damn. How did you get it in there?
You want music
Alright,
time?
well, When we're out here, I'll show you. Come out here, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, it's music time.
Music. The hell? The hell's he getting here?
Oh, trouble finds me and I am most displeased. Get rid of... That's it. She's ready to go. Join me in the viewing gallery.
Alright. Barada, come here. I can show you how I got up.
Alright, sure.
Alright, so look down there.
Yeah.
So I boosted up onto the glass tube, and then from the glass tube I went to the lower section of the roof. Then from the lower section of the roof I went to the upper section of the roof. And then from the upper section of the roof I was barely able to get up to there. Because of where that jump pad is.
Jesus Christ.
I saw the route and was like, I gotta try, right?
Athena's fucking Baroness on the floor, what'd she do?
Must be present.
Baroness sliding on the floor, what'd she do?
Fun slide. Now I'll pog my genuine reaction.
Come on. Here we go.
Garbage. I like the dubstep better.
Here we go.
That's better.
No, this cannot be. My music cannot die. I will boost the signal despite the considerable physical danger in which this places me.
Wow.
High five, guy. Alright. You ruined the joke.
Hey look, it's Master Chief.
3 magazine size. Terrible.
I'm the biggest sauce on the moon.
I like how those two were like immediately on it. They were like, it's a signal? Better hijack that immediately.
Alright, back to the bomb rush OST.
Think more side quests have shown up by now? Question mark. I want to double check Concordia before we move on to main quest.
Alright.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Don't have your menu up, I swear.
I'm always happy to take your money.
Ladies love a tough guy.
Run away from the Darksiders, they respawned on the bottom floor!
Oh god, oh fuck. I was correct about more side quests being here.
Alright, you take the side quest, I'm gonna...
Hello, is this thing on? Oh, yes, I see the light there. I am Sir Hammerlock, a zoologist on Pandora. There are some fascinating creatures on the moon, but one in particular strikes my fancy. Since I'm not much for interplanetary travel, could you acquire a couple of specimens and mail them to me? Now, I might mention that exposing lunar wildlife
I need 10 more and I'll be able to make my backpack max.
by polite society. You may have to smuggle the creatures off the moon. Hope that isn't too much of a
I have less inventory problems than Charlie and my backpack's not maxed.
Very well then. The creatures I have in mind are called moon threshers. Never been heard of or seen before. Breed like wildfire, apparently. Could be strange evolutions of carnivorous plants.
And
Lady came today with bite phone from strange creature in cave. She call it a thresher. Lady's husband, he dead from creature. Make Nina think, Nina should get married. Perhaps Vault Hunter can help. Nina send you coordinates, yes?
You fancy your turn number 1.
Can I test something?
No.
Make my day.
Bro.
You're welcome. Alright, can I test something now?
Yes.
You versus me versus you. Either
Alright,
way.
so
Just what? Jesus!
yeah. That says a lot of fucking damage.
Do you want to test something real quick?
What?
Let's do this.
Try it again.
Okay.
Except...
A challenge? Brave. I'll give you that.
Okay, now throw it. Completely invalidates.
Tried to throw it over behind you.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Guns, guns, guns.
Game's not letting me sell launcher. Well, I mean, I may as well just restart the game since Charlie's not here.
What? I heard my name.
Oh.
I just got back.
Ah, fuck.
You're too late!
I was gonna restart my game to try and fix things not being able to be sold.
I mean, go ahead. What's the problem?
Some of my inventory can't be sold at the vendors for some reason.
No, I know that. I meant, what's the problem with doing it while I'm here?
Because it would have been more time efficient.
Yeah.
I need to inform you of something hilarious that just happened.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Because we just did a duel, when you left, the game gave me my kill skill activations.
Oh, that's hilarious. So it counts like him as an enemy, kinda?
Hey Charlie, wanna do a duel?
Not really, because I know what's gonna happen, but let's do it anyway.
Wow, you actually...
Don't ask me how. My health was extremely low. I came very close.
Because I missed my reload.
That explains it.
I
If
want
that
my
hit
company.
me, it probably would
man.
have done me in.
It hit you with a one-shot from full
I
health to 0.
guarantee it, yeah.
Already tested it on Arata.
I
It
believe
one-shot him.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I can finally sell shit that I don't
The
want.
Marif is dead.
Take off your pants and go hog wild.
Hold on.
No.
I
I'm putting
just
stuff
jumped
in my
off the
bank.
cliff.
I want to put stuff in my bank. No.
That was an accident.
No. Put you in the bank.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's the Pizza Tower taunt sound, guys.
Bing, 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 bing.
Huh?
Alright. You're good now.
Pose to the music for the Ultra Instinct song. No, that's the Prowler.
I know.
Ultra Instinct. Bah, bah, bah,
Yeah.
bah,
Oh, he
bah.
went for the Prowler.
All I think of is now whenever someone mentions Goku Super Saiyan is the fucking Prowler sound being played when with the Xenoverse box art of Goku.
All I picture is just someone coming around the corner, like, I'm going to kill you, and then like the Prowler theme starts playing.
Nice and face. Give chocolates and flowers. What do you want? Vault Hunter?
Meathead.
Here, Mr. Meathead. These are from Nurse Nina. I think she has a thing for you.
Little Nurse Nina? Why, I had no idea. Am I blushing? I'm blushing, aren't I? Tell Nina I'll look her up the next time I'm in town.
Now you kill him with ice. See how hot his love run. What?
Not if I kill first.
It's a shame. He pretty boy, but too weak. Nina forgot to say, you test shooters too, yes? They tough enough to handle Nina's love. They survive. Now go find shooter number 2. Don't forget about the flowers.
She's taking a beating.
That's a new route to me. Never knew you could do that.
There you are!
Shut it.
Up!
Send you to Mr. Brightside.
Bruh.
Mr. Blue Sky? I don't know where that came
Please tell us why.
Please give us wine.
Ladies love a tough guy.
What, nothing?
Yeah. When the sky hits the moon like a...
When a big pizza pie hits the moon like your eye, that's amore. When you had too much wine, that's amore.
He look powerful. Give gifts. Hope no blood on them.
Hello, Mr. Bones. These are from Nurse Nina. She wants to woo you.
From Nina? Lost count of the number of times she patched me up. I always hoped and dreamed, but I never expected.
Now kill him. Use acid weapon. Test how strong love skin is.
What the? You're getting dead?
Just froze immediately.
Yeah, frozen on frame 1 was also what I was laughing at.
Covered in huge rocks.
Dead.
Tough. You killed first 2 suitors. Maybe Nina needs
Someone like you, yes? Ew, no.
No, Nina
I'm a
keeps
robot.
in plan. Fight suitor number 3. Don't forget garden flowers. They much money.
Don't worry, I was here to pick them up.
I forgot, so thanks.
I know, I knew you were gonna forget. No one was near it.
Definitely would have just driven all the way to where the third one was and gone, oh!
That's why, because the first time I was surprised how long it took someone to pick it up. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should.
Let me destruct!
Yeah, there's nothing to do destruct. So,
To destruct these nuts.
There we go.
I don't know why you bothered.
Me neither. I just realized.
I want the vehicle when we come back.
Oh, by the way, we need to do the contract.
I will in a second.
Yeah, no worries. You're dead, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Do the contract real quick.
Contract. Contract.
What's up?
There we go. I was
like,
gonna say
come on
the
now.
animation. You're doing the thing where you do the stupid butt slide, so I couldn't tell.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whop it out!
Oh, 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 what's that spell? LOL!
reminder that cryo is your best element, Charlie.
I'm aware.
You do way more damage with cryo than any other element.
I know, it's just there are some enemies that don't do well against, or that do better against cryo.
We should get you a grenade for those enemies so you can strip their shields.
That would be nice.
With the data scrubber or something.
I'm gonna scrub your data. All
Data
that stuff
scrub
on your hard drive, gone.
By
scrubber's an
data scrubber, I mean is
grenade.
I'm gonna take a toothbrush and start rubbing it across the plates of your hard drive. It'll be all scrubbed to the point where it'll be nice and squeaky clean and sterile.
Oh boy.
Boy, my teeth are the same way.
Oh boy, non-functioning hard drive.
Where are you going?
I don't know either. I'm being attacked.
Touching the jump pad. The bounce pad!
I'm going to die. Ah!
I'm going to die!
Spider-Man 3 lady.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't remember where to go. Wait, this way.
Some help over here.
I don't know how you get up there normally, I just did the stupid jump.
I just do stupid jumps for everything. It's more convenient to do stupid jumps.
See his hands? Strong, good, give gifts.
I know you, don't I? I do something for you. Nurse Nina, eh? Well, tell her that's very sweet, but I'm not interested.
What? He reject Nina's love? Kill him with fire so he burns in my angry. Ha,
I have fire. Give me a sec.
He's frozen today.
you don't hurt him anymore. Stupid, super strong, and his voice makes me weak at knees.
Nina, you've always been the girl for me. Deadly, strong, and just the right amount of psychotic. I just had to know you were serious, and nothing says commitment like an attempted assassination.
I wish the PhysX didn't lag me, because I would have loved to showcase the fact that if you have PhysX enabled, he's just fucking... the blood is just pooling out of him.
It's kind of weird, but also funny.
Been on my mind ever since I first laid eyes on her.
Oh! Basically.
That's what it feels like. It sounds like.
What flavor is red? Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know. What flavor is red?
Too easily amused.
Yeah.
I'm definitely the kind who laughs at my own jokes.
Creature nest.
Creature.
Dubious little creature.
Yeah, I think I qualify for that department.
If I saw that thing in my moving room.
I'd crush it until it was nothing but a small brown stain.
Okay. That's enough. It's the re-remembered cave.
Ah, there we are. I need the little ones. Those
I
big
forgot
ones
we
must
were
be
doing this
parrots.
quest.
Don't seem too friendly, do they? Oh well, as they say,
Or that
to
we
make
had
an
this
omelette,
quest
you'll need
already
to
is what I
murder
meant.
things.
To make an omelet, you need to murder things. Thank you, Hammerlock.
Yeah, I did not. Well, yeah.
Your Hammerlock, very cool.
I was kind of an idiot.
Oh, those fellows do like to slap you around a bit, don't they? Now try catching a few of the little ones. Be sure to keep them alive. Somehow. Maybe freezing them. Now grab it. It's not kidnapping if that... No, I said catch. As in living. Dead specimen. Now that you have the
I was
specimen...
gonna say, I can freeze them. You guys have to pick them up, though. I blow them up if I go near.
can freeze them.
Yeah.
I can also freeze them. I have the Excalibur bastard.
Oh! I have a level 43 Phrygia.
You should probably get a higher level of that one.
We can't get it yet.
Then why aren't you using the Excalibur bastard?
Because then I'd have to be aimed.
Yeah, right. I know I'm one to talk, but shut up.
I like not having to aim. Even though this does like 2 damage.
Wait, what does the Phrygia do again? Just kind of...
Phrygia is just one of the best freezing weapons in the game.
Okay. That doesn't answer my question, though.
That's it. That's what it does.
No, I meant, like, why don't you have to aim, is what I meant.
Because it shoots in a big area.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure of, like, how, why wouldn't... I got it. Like a shotgun?
No, not really. It's an SMG.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't know.
It's a weapon you will not care about because you can already freeze things well enough.
Yeah, I'm the boy, the lady boss. Boss ass bitch.
Boss bitch.
No, shut up. Shut up.
Didn't feed one, did you? Plant them in the rocket.
I want to point out, last time when we played this, I didn't even know there was an oxygen bubble around them. Because it didn't show up for me. Now it is, though.
Shit! I'm gonna die. Never mind.
Farewell.
I'll go with you.
Never mind.
No, because
I'm alive.
redo your contract.
I'm alive now.
Shit. Oh wait, yeah. Never mind, there's ground down here.
On this Echo device indicates the rocket shall be delivered right on schedule. Bolt Hunter, talk to Seymour again, and he will convey
You
your
jumped off
report.
right before it auto-killed. So you got real lucky.
I need to get back up, but I'm having issues.
That didn't fix the glitch? Oh my god.
What glitch?
I've been dealing with the glitch where
I'm
I've
gonna
been
turn
stuck
it in?
yeah. I've been stuck one-handing my weapon for an eternity. And that didn't fix it somehow.
Weird.
Oh yeah, badass ranks. Those are things that exist.
No, they're not.
I do hope I haven't disrupted the delicate ecosystem of Pandora by introducing a new species. Nah, pish posh. At least they're tiny buggers.
Wow, what an idiot.
Something Hammerlock created Terramorphous.
Right.
Really?
Yes, now I'm gonna take a... Okay. Never mind.
Going to take a dupe.
He's gonna take a shit.
I remember that one. Fucking... First you need to take a dupe. And he's like, wait, what? Like, no,
You're trying
a
not to
dupe.
Concordia.
Okay. We're going to take a dupe.
Actually, wait, hold on. I want to try something.
Gee, now.
Athena getting hit by corrosive noises.
Oh my god, I did it! I got into the Forbidden Shack!
Huh?
I discovered the way into the Forbidden Shack.
Shit.
Cool, this enemy's immune to being frozen, so I'm just dead.
No time to rest. This is the work to be done.
Can I just say, yeehaw? Why is there ticking sound?
Probably because you're not gonna be able to be in there for long. This enemy is still immune to being frozen. Like, actually completely immune. I'm going to die.
Working on it.
Sorry, I was in the middle of killing a super badass. I kind of couldn't.
I don't like pulling out the laser disc. It makes it too easy.
Well, then do it anyway when you're about to die.
When an enemy just decides it's entirely immune to being frozen, yeah. I have to.
Exactly. That reminds me, that Raider or whatever he was had the same title as Errata.
Prime?
No, Degenerate.
Oh. Degenerates like you belong on the cross.
Oh, is that from Skyrim? Where's that from?
Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, finally, things are dead.
Finally. Dead.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Figure out how to open that thing, finally.
No, let's go. How did you open it? Did you blow up something?
There's 3 switches scattered across the entire area.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Oh shit, I went through the entire Bomb Rush OST.
That's it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I guess we'll go back to Pizza Tower.
Pizza Town. I mean, Pizza Time.
Maybe you'll find someone special one day and almost kill them.
I like how she has him fucking literally strung up.
Vault Hunter, thanks again for bringing me and Nina together. I've never been so
Wait.
happy. Once my injuries heal, we're gonna take things up a notch and get really serious. Can't wait.
Whatever brings you happiness.
Oh, oh, ooh,
Bruh.
Was that the very first My Leg, or
No.
the one with the hall monitor? Or
That's not the very first My Leg.
one of them, though, right?
It's one of the early season ones.
That's what I mean.
Alright, anyways, to the main
My
quest.
Leg! Are we doing the actual quest now?
Main quest.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Thanks.
You're welcome. You like your Mizumi?
No, I hate it.
No, I got it stolen.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm asking.
Stolen?
You could have at least waited for me to destruct it again.
It's like it's not stolen.
Saying
Stolen.
Now I'm free of him. The future's so irrit. Okay, plug me in. I'll call
Yank
the
me.
train. It might take a few minutes.
Yank me, baby.
Yank me.
I'm gonna yank you so good.
Train incoming.
Train incoming.
Okay, let's check out the factory and get things moving ASAP. We need mucho robot bodies if we're gonna
walk
retake
this far.
Helios and save the day
No.
and stuff.
I'm going up the elevator way because I'm boring.
You're gonna miss
Oh,
out on all
there's
the
a turret.
fun.
Not necessarily.
Yes, actually, objectively.
I'm already over here. What are you talking about?
Not too bad I killed it. Only the first one was fun.
Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Ah.
Almost didn't blow up the stingray.
All aboard.
Okay, Wingus and Dingus. There we go.
Ew! I
Nickname.
picked up a white weapon! Ew!
So this is where we're gonna build a super
Introducing
awesome
Wingus and
robot
Dingus.
army. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
Aren't you the naysayer? Evidently, this place became a regular ghost town when Dahl packed up and left after the crackening. But we just need to get to the power suit section and get things up and running again.
Oh, that was on. Never tell if it's on or off.
You know how you can tell if it's on if the big thing at the top is open like a flower.
Oh, did you say a flower?
No.
I can dig it.
This place could have a serious talk infestation. Hope they've not destroyed any key systems in there. Still, you know how to handle yourself, which is something. The door's jammed. Maybe some kind of manual override. We need another way in. Find a console and hook me up to it. I bet I can do something about this.
Hook me up.
All our claptraps keep blowing up!
Huh?
How I'm playing the game.
All our food keeps blowing up!
Just give me a moment to look around. There's barely any power running through this. Ta-da! More nasties. These filthy wire chews are everywhere. I hate them. Plus, it looks like local scavs have set up shop. Push through here and
You
find
don't
me a
even have to
console
crouch for
plug
that, I
into
bet.
so I can find out what's ahead.
I do.
And kill some
Oh.
banks while you're
Same
at it.
height,
Barely
probably.
too tall.
I'd forgotten how fun exploring new systems. Another jammed door. Well, maybe it'll open if you give it a good pull. You might need to kill that.
Oh, really? What a guess. Oh, or it just says optional.
Slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Check for something.
No, that's
It's here!
fake it.
Great. Almost zero juice running through this place, and the old turrets still work.
It's unelemented.
That'll be me soon, won't it? A weapon. Again.
How am I missing?
Too bad.
Alright, I need to stop playing chicken with the turrets. I am, however, going to use them to get some shield.
That's the end of the thought.
So ugly. This is the entrance to the Stingray.
I'm gonna use it to get shield.
Access to that gate console. I meant that rhetorically. I mean you need to. We've got a problem. The security system's being all fighty and feisty, so... Oops, sorry. I'll work on opening the door. You deal with the turrets. More than happy to. Lock the turrets so they only fire at talks. Should help a bit. I'll get this stubborn thing open. Hopefully.
Kids, how's it going down there? Having fun? Keeping things on track with the whole...
What?
I'll see you soon.
Raising shield.
Flash, this door's being a
Really?
huge pain in my
Yes,
digital
I had
arms.
to make time
There's a
for
jump
you.
pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that today. Probably put there by scavs who used pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
Shush.
Yes, put the trees on my pizza.
Huh?
Charming. Looks like scavs have put up crude electric fields, presumably to keep
That's
out
the name
talks.
of a song
Follow
in the
that
Pizza
cable.
Tower
Let's see
song.
if we can shut it
What?
down.
It actually is. Yes, put the trees on my pizza. That is actually the name of the song.
That is such a strange name. I'll take it.
I think that's specifically the song of Gnome Forest.
Yeah, that's the Gnome Forest.
These cables must be connected to a master fuse box somewhere. Follow them. They should lead the way out. There's the master fuse box. Shutting it down should get us past this last electric field, though I suppose it'll probably shut down all the other fields as well, so eyes peeled for talks.
Fox! How do they get in? Oh, I've got bloody everywhere!
Man, I just see electricity everywhere. I thought
Yep,
we shut
that's
down the
me.
electric.
No, I see everywhere.
Death.
Drop the pipes.
I might once have helped run a scav gang, but that didn't stop me finding these repulsive scraps of humanity disgusting. Each one you kill's making the universe a cleaner place.
What flavor is red?
Oh, I was playing kart yesterday.
I
saw
nuts. We get it. captured our huge scary laser, Gold Star.
One of the comps showed up in my recommended again. Specifically, Rabbit one.
I got competition?
You'll never fucking guess who joined the server I was in.
Mocha.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
That's
Did
like,
you
wow.
say something like, bruh, I was just watching a video?
Yeah, I did. I was literally like, your video showing up in my recommended. This is what convinced me to play it today.
That's fine. You say anything back?
I don't remember what. Something, but I don't remember what.
Couldn't have been that, life impacting. Life change.
Oh, thanks so much. Feels like I've been trapped here forever. Come on over. I'll open up the door for you.
When did he get here?
What?
Am I glad to see you?
I didn't hear a single cutscene with him talking until now.
He got here as soon as we came into the here.
Yeah, as soon as we came into the here, you know.
He's right here.
Not what I meant. Doesn't he normally say they're gonna kill me if I don't realize what I say they are?
Sorry, bro. Gladstone
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen of the stream, if you need to get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever, do so now. This cutscene's like actually 3 minutes long, and we can't skip it.
I'm actually going to use this time to promote something I'm going to be doing.
Do it. The big ass laser on it from a bunch of freaky looking doll military types. And if we don't, the moon's gonna go boom and take half of Pandora with it.
Bitch.
You know, the huge.
It's me, bitch.
I wondered what was going on. So, why are you here? Shouldn't you be somewhere more space
I
station?
need to go grab a drink.
Jack wants to build a robot army driven by my AI, then retake Helios with it. I'm Felicity, by the way.
Ah. Gotcha. You're after my prototype. Well, it's not finished.
I'm going to be playing Castle Crashers with Light Gain, Tiny Mimikyu, and Dr. Pirate Saturday night, August 26th. It's going to be very fun. I have spent a fucking long time since I've done anything Castle Crashers related in co-op. It's going to be great to be able to play this with 4 players again. I am so fucking excited for what's going to be coming up because of it. Hey, pump it up!
Felicity's here for.
What?
When I'm doing this little promo thing because this fucking cutscene goes on for eons.
Ooh, constructor, I like it. Nice.
So, well, I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say about it is, I'll be in there on Saturday on twitch.tv/Dr. Pirate.
You'll need to get access to the main bot factory itself through the transportation gate.
Let me get that off the screen.
Alright, go Team Robot Army.
Do I not get a say in this?
Sure, yeah, whatever makes you happy. Just make my loaders deadly.
Hey, finally it's over.
Crosby's got nothing but a bunch of bullet holes in his stupid look on his face. Get me?
Why would I cross you, bro? You're trying to save the moon, and you seem like a stand-up guy.
Yay.
You're about to help me complete my life's work. Hey.
Welcome, I fix you.
Taking compound interest into account, I should have enough money to
I forgot I had this thing.
Done yet?
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, it's done.
Back.
We just got back. I fucking did a self-promo thing while the cutscene was going.
Hey, I'm a Rana and I self-promote things.
I was promoting something I'm going to be doing on someone else's channel on Saturday.
Nice. What you will be doing?
I'm gonna be playing Castle Crashers.
Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while.
Yeah.
Ladies, roll the tough guy.
Atmosphere detected.
Hyperion just didn't have the resources on
Hyperion.
Helios for my project. And there was all this
Hyperion.
old dull tech just left lying around. They gave me an escort team, but the scavs chewed them up pretty quick. I wonder if that's what happened to me.
He doesn't even know.
Then I was on my own. I knew they'd send a rescue party though. Never stopped hoping. Yeah, Hyperion didn't send us. I did. But you're Hyperion. Oh, bruv. They're the coolest company. Best 3 years of my life. Would never want to work for anyone else. You picked a winner here, Felicity.
I don't want to count talks before they're hatched, but you know what? I think you're right.
Yikes.
What?
Robotics factory up ahead. That's where I was working on my prototype before the scavs showed up and claimed the place.
You're able to kill these guys, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate the concern. Never hurts.
Look at them go! Maybe you scared them off with your extremely scary vault hunters. Apparently not. They got a dial power suit. Sorry, bro. Our is gonna be way more kick-ass. Speaking of which, how's that going?
Ready?
Yep.
Loading and exploding all over these guys.
All call signs chicken.
Heard chicken. What?
Finally here. So, this is where I was doing most of my work before the scavs came and forced me to be their medic. We'll need to clear the area of them before getting to work.
Tear the bad guys a new one, huh?
Weapon of the day.
You shall die, tired and afraid.
Oh my lord.
Sure we can build something badass up in here?
My fire rate went dummy.
First thing we need to do is restore the main power.
You know who else is a dummy? Me.
You.
Yes. But though that makes it every time I do have a smart moment, it makes me feel all the more
Let me see
smarter.
if I can get the cover down. These guys are rude.
Oh, that's
Looks
real
like
nice.
scavs have barricaded themselves inside. That security glass
Bam,
is
bam,
vulnerable to
bam,
cold.
bam, bam, bam.
Freeze and smash.
Oh, shrinkage!
Shrinkage. That would happen.
Over here.
Oh boy!
At least this time around there's enemies to shoot at.
I know. Usually when he does it, there's no enemy.
Okay, the main breaker should be in this room. Just flip it on.
Can't do it.
Sorry, that
I
electrified
press
the
the
water.
button so I don't
At least
die.
this place has power now.
No, I get it.
Good people is the sound of progress. One step closer to saving
Hear
the
that?
world. Okay,
Sound of
let's get down to
progress.
serious business now. The first thing we need to do is complete the eye part. That's the really clever bit. I already have the process set up, but we'll need the material from a few of the security bots. I was never able to get them myself. Let me guess. All brains, no balls. Yeah, something like that. The little buggers pack quite a punch. Head back to the security office that looks over the main room and call them in. Of course, that might attract more scavs too, so be prepared. That's them. You'll need to destroy them in order to get their eyes. That's the stuff. Get the rest.
Mine!
Next up, head to the Oculus lab. I'll walk you through the process. It should already be set up.
I don't like the fact that he says it should already be set up. No, it ends up being all set up, but it's like, you mean should.
You listen to the dialogue at all where he said that this used to be his research lab before the scab took it over?
Okay, good point.
Damn, there's nobody around to throw this at.
Don't even think about it.
Hey, if I were to throw it at you and you were down, you would have instant revived.
Is that how that works?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just place the pieces in that converter over there. It'll melt down the raw materials and form the prototype eye.
Mine.
Eye converter? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why the hell would they make an eye converter? They didn't make it. I did. I was here for a long time preparing this lab for my prototype. This is highly sensitive experimental technology. Really? Because it looks like a toaster.
He's not wrong, it does kind of look like a toaster.
All my hard work finally paying off. We're seeing history in the making. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, now pick it up.
I think his version of what is beautiful is different from mine.
Hey, my arm.
Okay, now head back into the main room. We need to plug that baby into the main torso. Flip that latch and the cage should open. Oh, I was close to finishing this when the scabs arrived. It'll pump out a lot of robots, enough to make the difference against Dahl or whatever they are. Oh, it's, looks kind of like a dumpster wrapped in sadness. Hey, no offense.
I can't believe we're helping Jack make the fucking loaders.
Actually, we're helping
The
Gladstone
commander.
make the loaders.
The commander, or whatever. The
you
stupid
know what?
ones, the constructors. There we go. The stupid ones.
Just for that. Elevator privileges revoked.
What'd I do?
Oh, bruv, this is really happening. It's working. My old professor said I'd never amount to anything, but she was wrong. And now look at me.
Now look at me.
Want me inside that thing?
Joke's on you, here I am.
About this installation. You know, you could just copy.
I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna stand in that permanently. I probably knew it was gonna crush and kill me.
Much less terrifying.
There we go.
Just that there.
Exactly how much less terrifying?
It's the difference between brain surgery and being scanned.
Alright, let me think about it. That's good, that's good. Now we need to attach the turrets, then the legs.
Are you ready for the worst part of the main quest?
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh yeah, we have to go that way.
We gotta actually wait for the turrets to kill them.
I have to actually weaken enemies so the turrets can actually kill them because the turret's damage doesn't scale!
Prepare the targeting
Hooray!
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that.
Oh boy.
We're gonna be here all damn day.
Will that help? I mean, that just tickles them.
I'm just trying to freeze them. Don't even say what helpful.
I'm away.
Turret's now at 50% accuracy. Get in there. I swear, bro.
50%.
If I had $1 for every time he says bro, I'd have at least a few dollars.
It's almost like this game's made in Australia. Commenting place.
Is that something they say in Australia? I thought it was, wasn't it Crikey?
No, that's Steve Irwin.
Oh, you mean Stirwin.
Just soften them up a little. Then let the turrets work their magic.
Yeah, that was the narwhal, the funny narwhal killed him.
Funny narwhal. Puggy narwhal.
I'm trying to stay far away because of that, but they keep coming to me. We actually do need to kill the ones called cosmonauts when they start spawning though, because they will just run up to you and explode.
I had to kill that one, it fucking hella focused me.
Why aren't the turrets shooting? I was hoping it would take that one out.
Halfway. Water half are gonna take even longer though.
I got you. Hold on.
Alright.
Coming.
Don't mind me, just saving your life.
Ow. Half my health.
Defensive posture.
Target calibration's almost finished. Just a few more readings to go.
Yeah, sure, reading.
Cosmonaut!
Where? Ow.
Right here.
Just kill them outright.
Ow.
On your feet, soldier. How very kind of you.
Ow. We contracted.
Yeah. We can double check, but I'm pretty sure we
yeah,
are.
we are. I checked. I mean, it's probably because we're not killing anything.
Yeah, because we have to stand around and not kill things.
Come on, it's the last one. You won't shoot the things you want them to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ready yourself. Badass. Headed our way.
But get one enemy to low health and just lead it underneath the turret.
I did. But the problem is the turrets keep shooting at the ones that, you know.
Get him! Yeah!
Ah,
Job
good.
done. I'll get these to the main area. Return there too.
Alright, now kill.
I can kill revive off this one.
Do not screw this up. You'll find out.
Nope, I'm helping you up anyway. I'm hearing.
I'm just hearing the death I deserve Eoli.
Is that what that is? You definitely deserve something, but it ain't death. Deserve love and happiness.
Deserve a medal for getting us through that as fast as you did.
I know, right? Crazy.
So this is going to be my new home, huh? Not sure I want to move in.
Right.
Oh.
The legs are in the other lab. They're still attached to an experimental version of the dial power suit. So you'll need to separate them and get them into the crane system.
Go sell things.
Have fun. I'm gonna fucking stretch my legs for a minute. Oh.
Huh?
Oh boy, my chair's falling.
You should probably have it not do that.
No, I mean, I sit in it and sometimes it starts to like lower itself and I have to like grab the thing and make it go back up. It is an old chair after all, but I hate when suddenly I feel 10 times shorter because the chair goes down.
I'm no longer tied down by wire.
You can move your body freely.
Yeah.
How about I take over the power suit, then walk the legs to where they can be assembled? Wouldn't that be easier?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. It'll be a nice warm-up for you.
Stop, please.
Okay, plug me in. This body feels strange.
We're stopping on the D rank one. That's funny.
Is this what it's like to be human? This is the worst.
Alright, let's see what you can do.
Oh.
Why bonk? Why bonk?
Let's see what you can do.
Incoming badass.
Like how
Incoming power suit.
Felicity talks this whole time about how she hates doing this if he was disgusting and she hates killing, and she's like her AI meanwhile is omega bloodthirsty.
Okay.
You have to fight her for kills on that earlier difficulty so you get the experience.
Sorry.
Not bad, Buttercup. You turned all those scabs into puddles.
I did, didn't I? Everything's lost like tears in a puddle.
It's like tears in rain. Wait, you never heard that? Seen that movie scene before?
Just attack me on sight. Don't humans ever try to talk
I think it was from
to each
Blade
other?
Runner.
I haven't seen that.
Me neither, but I remember the scene. Everything will be lost, like tears.
Oh my, I'm getting blood everywhere.
I didn't even notice that the first time. I've never noticed that. That might be a different.
That's definitely a reference.
Most likely. Like tears in a puddle.
Okay, I'm ready to detonate. Stand back.
Perfect, Felicity. Vault Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the legs?
Where are the legs? I don't see them. Oh, there they are.
This is gonna get awesome.
They just disappeared from me for a minute.
It got awesome.
It's a brute, isn't it?
Construction's complete, finally! The shell just needs to go through testing in the diagnostics chamber. We'll be able to install the AI core Felicity there.
Felicity.
No, Jack, I really didn't enjoy killing those scabs. Maybe this is all a mistake.
I don't like killing either, babe.
Yes, you do.
Jack lies as easily as he breathes. Also, don't speak for us, Jack. I enjoy killing in the video game. In a video game.
Oh, do you?
How do ya?
In Minecraft, like all those fucking YouTubers say.
Yeah, they did in Twitch too, they say in Minecraft as well.
Testing chamber. Head on over there so we can install our AI. Okie dokie, tickety tock, let's do this.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Explosions!
Okay.
Explosions!
Let me ask you one question, and one question only. Explosion?
Wait! I don't want to have my memory wiped. I don't want to turn into... Look, can't you just put a copy of me into the constructor?
Exactly how long will it take to copy you?
Couple of days at the absolute most.
Too long. Zarpedon will have popped the moon like a zit by then. Look, I'm really sorry, kiddo. This is the only way.
You're not sorry.
Vault Hunter, do it.
I don't feel particularly enthused about this.
Yeah, even like Aurelia is kind of, hesitant, which I like.
Who's that?
Install Felicity.
No, please.
Don't die and you do business. That's what
Military
the
stuff.
subtitle
Anything
said
can help
for
us
me.
in a fight. Crash the rest. What? She's still in there? Look, we need that thing intact.
I think I
Simple,
didn't
but
even.
Don't destroy it.
Thank you for giving me all of that damage to bounce right back at you. Oh shit!
You're all just scavs to me now. And now you unleash my true potential.
Is this helping?
Gladstone, give me a
Can I?
full
Can
memory
I?
reboot. I want that thing sane and I want it badass.
Where'd he go?
Sir, yes sir. That's what I'm talking about.
Where's the
Look at
right
this
click?
broad go.
The right click suck health from enemies.
Why are they attacking us? Gladstone? I'm trying, but the area is everywhere. I'm putting this island before I can gain control.
Ow. Ow.
Good boss.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. The boss shooting at me, I ended up just absorbing all of its damage and throwing
I
it
need
back at him.
laser ammo.
Well, at least it looks tough. Whatever.
I spent 2/3 of my laser ammo on
Pump out. Gladstone, make me some friggin' robots.
Full construction.
I'd greatly appreciate it if YouTube would stop with the "Are you still watching" bullshit.
Not bad, but you know what? Appearances do matter. They need a little more je ne sais quoi. Let's go with Hyperion Yellow. Yes, sir.
Blew up the other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome.
Should I go ahead and start creating more?
Yeah, you bet your ass. You know what? Come to think of it, other stuff needs a kick in the pants too.
Oh, can we find one more moonstone before we go? I literally only need one more moonstone.
Alright, I think we're
I don't
good to
know,
go.
can we?
Come back to Moxie's, we'll get you
There you go.
geared up and ready for the big fight.
I found one more. Is that good?
Yeah. I just needed one more moonstone to get my next upgrade thing I was saving up for.
Well, when you're ready, I'll get the thing.
Pick up this blue quick. There's someone trying to get to it. One of the bots is trying to get to it. He's blocked.
I got it.
Right, there we go.
I was gonna say I don't have the room to pick up anything.
Yeah, I already filled my inventory with the chest.
I picked up a couple skins.
That sounds like you.
I got a Baroness head, and you
That
already
is so
unlocked all of
you.
them.
So, go ahead.
So cool. So cool. Who bonked me? Charlie.
Who do you think?
Just put us on the travel thing.
Okie dokie. Working on it.
Oh, one of the... I'm annoyed. One of the
What?
loaders got a unique before we could get to it. It took us to the wrong area.
Make my day.
Hog.
One of the
Wall
loaders got a
hog.
old painful off the ground.
Oof.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Oh, we're gonna need to split into our own games in a second.
Wait, why?
Good thing I remembered.
Why?
Because we're about to be handed a weapon, we're about to be handed a weapon that you can only get one copy of if we're all together. And we're all three gonna want that weapon.
Which is...
The Vira Pulse.
Okay, great. Let me just...
Alright. Alright, return to Moxie.
Yeah.
With the mayor gone, I could have run this town far more efficiently.
So do that, and I get the weird pulse thingy.
Here's where it gets fun.
What's it called?
It's Moxie's Vibra Pulse. It's from the chest after the
I
quest.
stashed some loot away for a
Oh,
special
okay.
occasion. Guess guess this qualifies.
Get
Help yourselves.
complete the objective that says return to Jack, and then you can rejoin.
Yeah. I got it in electric.
It's always electric.
Hey. I'm guessing the reason why we want it is because it heals health.
Yes.
I don't know what weapon to ditch that I have in my arsenal currently.
Do it.
I mean, I haven't really been using the fire SMG super duper much. Thunderfire covers me for fire damage. Alright, I did those. We should be good now.
Yeah, you picked up all the things in the chest.
Yeah.
You don't need to hold on to the other two if you don't want to, but it might be worth banking the shield.
Oh, I took the shields.
The grenade's terrible, but
I took everything for selling.
You done, Charlie?
Working on it. I'm back to the return to Jack. Do I wait until the cutscene is over or no?
If it checked off the thing.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna hold on to the shield just because it's an alright shield.
Oh, I didn't even pick up the shield because I didn't have the space.
That's fine.
Good, because I didn't pick it up. I didn't have the room.
The gun's the most important thing. The laser.
Okay.
The shield's kind of poopy, but I'm going to store it away.
It's the boost.
Poopy for me.
Oh, by the way, I have a question.
What?
There was something that you wanted me to dupe him earlier, wasn't it? What was it? Was it the sniper rifle? The pitchfork?
Yeah.
I have two of them, you know.
Two electric pitchforks?
No, but I have a electric and a corrosive.
No.
Okay,
No.
just checking.
You hold on to both of those.
I need to score some more.
I got you those two elements for a specific reason.
I remember.
I just bounced off both of you guys' heads.
Alright, I believe that there's 2 side quests that are available now.
We don't shut that laser down soon. We can kiss this whole moon goodbye.
See you on the other side, kiddo.
What she said. Let's be heroes.
I only need 300 more moonstones to max out all of my things.
I can max out my backpack.
I just need to finish bank and rocket launcher ammo.
I still got like 4 more things to do.
I have to do the bank and the sniper now.
I need to go to the bank and fucking put some of this shit in there. Where's the bank? I'm dumb.
Here, let me take you to it.
It's this way, right?
Oh,
I see
hold
it.
his hand.
Shut up!
It's right here.
Although I like when people hold my hand. Shut up.
Huh?
I'm that way. Shut up.
Why are you gay?
Why
Why
are you gay?
why are you gay?
Good.
Yeah, I made a space by putting 4 things in there. Let's go.
Bro, I'm only holding 5 items right now.
I have a shit ton of crap, okay?
Oz kits, the rocket launcher, and 2 shields.
That's because you haven't been given all of the things that I have for you yet, because a lot of them are uniques that we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah.
In other words, it's because he doesn't have them yet. You can have them when we have them.
I can have them sitting in my bank, ready to pass out.
But the big one I'm looking forward to getting is the Company Man.
I knew it.
Yep.
I knew it.
Why the fuck would I not want a funny shotgun that can fire at 60 miles an hour when I have my stacks maxed?
You what?
Where are we going? Are you lost? Dollar Tree haircut. Who farted?
It was me.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn, I'm good.
I heard stories about sub-level 13 in the old doll factory that made me shiver.
Sub-level 13!
Made Harry to
I don't like
fold inverter
the
I got
accent,
wind of.
but that's just me.
He's as smart as they come, but not that handy with a gun. He just radioed back some twaddle about ghosts and hauntings and I'm gonna die. So, I'm sending you in to find him.
Wimp.
Get into the old doll factory, find Harry and my
Pussy.
inverter, and get out. Bish bash.
Pussy.
Pussy too.
I heard 1 second of the slam sound after he said that. Yeah.
Digital
This
ass.
door's being a huge pain in my digital ass. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate.
From
Let's
the
use that to
grave.
get in.
The dead speak!
The dead speak.
To be fair, I
Thought
didn't
of
know what
that on the spot. Oh,
I didn't even know what that sound was. I just labeled cave noise so I could play that.
God, I hate that movie so much.
What movie?
Rise of Skywalker.
I didn't even know that was from Rise of Skywalker.
It's the first line in the entire movie. It's what you see in the opening crawl. The dead speak!
Kidding
The
me, that's
first
so
line of
dumb.
the opening crawl.
That's so
That
dumb.
movie.
Great, now I don't have to listen. Let's go.
Sub-level 13. Oh, it's this quest.
Didn't even realize they come.
It's the E-gun quest.
Duh.
It's
Time
the
to play
torch and
Ghostbusters.
unable to be frozen quests, apparently.
It's the
Or
my
wasn't
shield.
being
It's
frozen.
the enemies aren't around to inflict the shield damage on.
It's all torch, they're not going to deal damage to your shield.
You can't hurt them. Shoot the junction box on the wall. It's the only way.
What if I melee it instead?
I'm in the vent.
He vented.
Bruh.
On my way, bitch.
That's Harry. Poor sod.
Hey.
Oh, hey, it's the song that people, line the taunt up with.
You mean
Yeah.
like part
Bing,
3?
bing, 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 bing.
Oh, it's Sonic goes.
No, not that one. It's the fucking It's the
You guys gonna pick up the cutscene or?
No.
No, I'm just gonna sit here.
First off, this place is somehow bloody haunted. My normal gun didn't slow him down. I barely made it out. I've modified the frequency of E-gun so he should be able to hurt them. Trouble is, this place is also infested with Torks. Hopefully I can wake them out in here. When I find that inverter, you'll pay me double.
I didn't realize until like 3 playthroughs into this quest that the E-gun is sentient.
But you found my mate.
Yeah.
No denying that.
The E-gun can talk.
I know. Harry, rest his soul, didn't manage to get my inverter before he shuffled off the old mortal. Seeing as you're there, makes sense you
I hate the E-gun
honor his
for
memory.
me, for my
I'm updating your
what?
echo with the most
So no, the E-gun's pretty good.
Not for what I'm using it for. Not for what my build is.
Because he knows his science stuff. Could spot an inverter a mile off. Clever so-and-so. So if he says his gun can take out ghosts,
I'd play the song, but copyright.
Play the Joel album.
Where'd you guys go?
Oh my god,
Up
the
ladder.
Joel Ghostbusters album.
Oh, there's a ladder. Duh.
I actually worked on those things.
Accident report 16A. We were using the cargo fast travel system to clean up a pile of torque carcasses. Been in the rigs, I know. When Schmidt slipped and fell on them. She screamed, disappeared, some nutty torques attacked, smashed the damn travel node to pieces. It all happened so fast. The real tragedy is now I have to finish my shift alone. Nice one, Schmidt.
Good going, Schmidt.
and sort of cool.
Life is pain.
I hate somewhere.
Life is pain.
That's probably what it, whatever that doll saw was. Hold still.
Crossing the beams.
You mean the streams? Didn't you ever watch
Yeah.
Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
I didn't. I played the video game though.
It's actually a good game.
I know, I played. It was on like PS3 back in the day. Then they ported it to like PS4 and stuff. Oh, such a good game.
Supplemental. So,
One of the rare good licensed games.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nowadays licensed games are just okay. They're never really bad or good.
Most of them are bad.
Consider this my resignation.
None of them nowadays are shovelware. They're just eh.
Yeah, tell that to the Fast and the Furious game. Came out that one time. That was garbage.
That one time.
Looks like a PS2 game.
Yeah, in fucking 1982 apparently.
What? No.
I said recent.
Yeah, it was recent. Like it was a recent Fast and Furious game.
You said it's for the PS2.
No, I said it. That's not what I said. I said it literally looks like it belonged on the PS2, but it came out for like PC and shit recently. And yet it's on. Looks like it's a PS2 game. Not.
Are you still getting stacks off of them?
No.
Oh, I just saw the grenade.
Oh, by the way.
Control panel! Destroy control panel!
Hey, Josh. I mean, Arata. Sorry. Thank you.
It's Jover.
Yep.
Yeah, it's joke.
Are they
I only
dead?
build stacks off of getting electrocutions. I don't build any from the E-gun.
Man.
Don't look on your grenade.
Yeah, well, I do build stacks off of them still with my grenade.
Skacks.
Skacks.
I'm a flipping genius. I reckon Schmidt was trapped between states, constantly being rebuilt built by a system that didn't understand the difference between a human and a talk. That's quality software engineering for you. Still, the important thing is, there's my flipping inverter. Grab it, and let's get you out of there.
We get to keep the E-gun.
Yes.
Time to make a sharp exit, I reckon. Makes you feel right chipper doing a good deed for the day, doesn't it? Get back here with that inverter of mine and I'll pay ya. Of course, you could use it to fix the fast travel node, but why do you want to do that?
Question, is his gun worth it? No. That's the answer.
Pickle gives you a green grenade mod.
Yeah, it's not definitely not worth it.
Why did you ever pick anything other than the E-gun? This is a non-choice. Yeah, the E-gun is like okay on other characters, but on Wilhelm it's like really good.
Yeah.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Honk shoe. Sleeping makes me feel good. Shh.
Bruh. Why is it just a single?
I ain't afraid of no sleep.
I ain't afraid of no bed.
There's a single torque in this room.
A physical bed.
Freaky ghost bed.
Yeah.
I'd sleep in a freaky ghost bed.
Yeah. I don't know how I died.
No time to rest. There's still work to be done.
I can't figure out how to
You're
get
getting
out of
hit
this
by
room.
status effects.
The big gaping hole in this wall.
Where? Oh.
We're like those buddies from that one show.
Blocked. I don't know how to get through there. That's stupid.
Big
Yes.
gaping hole in the wall.
Big gaping hole. I don't see it.
Open your eyes.
They're open. How do I get through here?
You're not. That's not even a hole. What are you talking about?
I'm so confused right now.
Left side
Left.
of the room.
Your other
Left
left.
side of the room. Look at your mini map. Left side of the room.
There's a. Oh my god, I'm lost.
Leave him without him.
I don't get it.
He's really got lost in the most wide open room on planet Earth.
I legit can't figure out how to get out.
It's literally the top left of the room.
Top left. There's no way out. I don't understand.
Yes, there is. You jump up higher. It's a higher up hole.
I didn't see the hole. You guys are tripping because I didn't see no hole.
He was going to the top right of the room, saying top left is what was happening.
Is that what it was?
Yes.
I don't know. I see what looks like a hole, but it was blocked up, so I didn't understand.
When I said hole, Bobby, it's the size of this door.
Yeah, well, I didn't
This
see
door right here is this big.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
That's you.
I know.
To be blind, deaf, and whatever the condition for not having any sense of touch is, to not notice that door.
What do you mean? What does touch have to do with this?
Clearly, you have to be feeling your way around the room, blind and deaf.
Oh, come on now. I'm stupid, not blind.
Oh, Lord, where's the other question? God, it's here.
My mouse is doing the funny. Why is it doing that?
Oh boy. Why are we here again?
To fight the Darksiders, obviously.
I don't think that's this. Oh wait, we are at the fucking. I didn't realize where we were. I thought we were at Serenity's Waste.
Are you here? Are you present right now?
Shut up.
Stop making fun of my.
I can know they said the year 1984, but that's not the current year.
Wait, what? You lost me.
Bro. Oh boy, here we go, Captain Chef.
And I just discovered this moon. It's most essential I lay claim to it before someone else does.
Here we go.
Likes it when you plant a flag.
My favorite quest.
Protocol requires me to stand to attention and salute whilst it's being raised.
I love this part.
Can't do two things at once, I'm afraid. So if you can retrieve it from my travel case and hoist it for me as I stand here, well then, hey presto, this whole place becomes the property of King Greg. Good show. Now here's the flagpole. Go ahead and mount good old King Greg's colors. I should warn you, these Johnny foreigner types are prone to take umbrage when you discover somewhere they're already living. Not that drinking mud is much of a life, what? Good job for them I showed up. Hoist the flag for King Greg. Huzzah! There she blows. I just have to stand like this until it reaches the top.
Every time. If in the meantime any of the locals should... Oh, not this dickhead again! Piss off, mate!
Not that dickhead again.
You would fight them off until the flag's raised? As soon as it's there, I can snap
I pretty love the number of cryo ends or whatever. Have no business being cryo.
You can't stop progress, but one has to admire their chops. That's not a hoist, would you? I'm trying to...
I got it. Or whoever.
My arm, so painful. Not sure.
Not sure
if... Could he just went right back to it?
Stuck again. Would you mind obliging with the honors one last time? That's the ticket. Assisting item.
Oh, I went to remove it and I hopped on someone's buggy. There we go.
I have to kill a random generic enemy that wasn't even a badass and discovered he was immune to cryo.
Seem to have made rather a lot of mess. Well, not to worry. These things tend to clear themselves up in the end. Well, mustn't loiter. There's plenty of other undiscovered places out there waiting for me. Goodbye.
Oh my... Wait a second.
Oh my, wait a second. Okay.
This thing goes faster backwards?
You never noticed that?
It goes faster backwards!
Yeah, I've noticed that when I turn around when I'm facing backwards or facing
Fucking
forward.
big rig shit.
What the fuck?
It kind of does. So,
Well, guess what I'm doing from now on?
backwards driving, just like you should in real life. I'm just kidding. Please don't. That's both
How else are you
illegal
gonna
and dangerous.
back out of the parking space?
Oh, yeah, but I do anyway. Right, now make this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yay!
My favorite place.
Hyperion hub of heroin.
Crap, I think we're on the other side of Helios. Crap, looks like the fast travel split us all up. Doesn't change the matter. Get to the Eye of Helios command center, shut the laser down without damaging it, save the moon, and be hailed as a hero forever. Sound good? Of course it does.
Why do these fucking countertops look like you could serve something on them and yet got TVs on?
Because it's customs, not
oh. Looks like the kitchen to me.
What the hell are you doing? I fired you. And you'll be thanking me once Helios is back in Hyperion hands.
Also, I have a question for you, Charlie.
Yes.
How come I haven't seen a cryo sniper in your hand at all?
Because the one you gave me isn't a cryo sniper, it is a electric.
I definitely gave you multiple cryo snipers.
I was trying to use the ones, the legendaries you gave me, but none of them are.
I don't understand the question. Heading to objective now.
Alright, cool. I'll meet up with you later. We can talk some more then.
There's not a single
I gave you one legendary sniper, and it's not for killing singles enemies. It's for killing bosses.
Which one?
Just pick literally any level 70 cryo sniper.
I don't have a single legend at 70
So I
sniper.
said level 70, period. Ignore legendaries.
The only ones I have are these ones, I guess. So I'll go with. All I have are glitch weapons, I guess.
Yes, and glitch weapons are just as good as legendaries, if not better sometimes.
Okay.
So are uniques, and so are a lot of purples.
Okay.
Legendary's not the end all be all.
No, I just was trying to find a
I only have
sniper.
one equipped right now.
Okay. An enemy to shoot. Oh yes, Reginald.
Get ready! Help!
Contact! Front!
Why would I even have bothered collecting other things if legendaries were just objectively better?
I don't know. What do you want from me? I thought you were talking about that. And I'm trying to find a sniper that was cryo, and I didn't have any except this.
We can't get to the Eye of Helios. We shut down the
I'm trying
jamming
to give you
signal.
a machine, Vladoff sniper, a Malawon
I
sniper.
probably stuck that in the bank or something. I don't know.
God, I hate this chick.
They've breached Helios. Intensify firepower.
Oh, hell. She's focusing the...
Authorization required.
Oh, you gotta use cryo weapons because you have like 12 skills that use cryo damage.
Don't bother trying to open it yourself, Frag Trap. I wiped your door opening functions when I filled your hard drive with weapons training and stair climbing protocols.
That's always my favorite line. I hope he says the funny.
I want to hear what Aurelia has to say about this, so you open the door.
Okay, I'll do it. Where is it? Where is the... Oh, in here.
Hello, I am a CL4P.
Please take me to Jack's office with the absolute minimum of speaking.
Okay, I shall lead the way.
I figured that much. He's enraged.
Everyone's gonna be annoyed at the Claptrap. Even Claptrap himself.
Yeah.
Is that the door? I'll have it open in no time.
Walks up to it, smacks his hand on it.
The door's locked. I can easily override it at a panel nearby. Give me 5 and open.
High five! Quick! High five! You don't get it. You're late.
Defensive stance!
My patience is expiring at a cataclysmic rate. Warning, wind speeds exceeding nominal values.
Looks like you're ready to spell tornado.
That sounds like me. Screw up from time to time, but I love myself, and that's what that is.
Follow me! I grow tired of this!
I think I got it. Somebody use the scanner, please. Insert juggernaut.
Access denied. Scans reveal subject is a cat wearing a birthday cap.
Meow. This isn't even my hat.
It's not even his birthday. Plot twist. High five now, high five now, high five now, high five now, high five now.
My thought on this is... Where's the party?
Frozen?
Activate the scanner. I've probably got it
Oh,
right
I'm hoping
this
it
time.
says the funny.
Access denied. Scans reveal subject is a racist hot dog. Go back to the library, you booker-eating Truxican!
I did
High
say
five.
that.
Bruh. High five.
I was,
Oh,
I was hoping for the mustard sniffer one.
Get off my lawn, you mouse-punching Truxicans!
Yo, TOS?
What's TOS?
Doesn't this person know TOS? You're not supposed to be racist on here. God!
Oh, I thought you were being serious. Oh, I was hoping for... What are you looking at, mustard sniffer?
Does the racist hot dog come back? No.
Yes, he does. The DLC.
That apparently didn't exist before.
Okay. Apparently can't. Take over.
What?
You get to hear Aurelia say, "Do it or I'll kill you" for some reason.
I heard it.
Have a nice day.
He said, "Do it or I'll have you dismantled," and then he says, "Okay."
Look at that.
This is my favorite part of the story so far.
Lucky punk.
My favorite part of the story so far.
Yay!
Oh, you made it into the office? Great. Do me a favor and turn on that fast travel.
Oh boy, really loud noise incoming.
Turn it on. I've been impaled.
Ow!
For now, I need you to take that claptrap you found and plug him into the security defenses leading to the
Oh.
Inferior claptrap died when the going got rough.
Are you kidding me? I swear to God, if I ever become CEO, I'm gonna destroy every last one of those friggin' things.
I disagree, but honestly, that guy was the worst, so...
Now we can't lower the Helios defenses. Let me think.
Man, he's got the slowest walk ever.
Jack, my team's pinned down in R&D. We're bloody surrounded.
Sorry, Gladstone, but I just had an idea. Vault Hunters, get to R&D and rescue Gladstone's team. They can hack those defenses for us and open up the way to the eye. God, I'm smart.
Now, is he gonna do it?
Probably not. He's gonna stand there.
I think he's stuck.
He broken. Broken.
He's stuck. Oh well. No 3 green weapons that we had to wait 20 minutes for. Sad.
No, I'm crying because I don't see the fucking... Don't bonk me. I don't see the fucking, the quest to get the company, man.
We have to finish current main quest first.
But that's so far away.
What else is far away? Marriage.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, you're not the only one waiting on a quest, alright? I'm patiently waiting for the quest where we get the Phrygia.
The what?
You know, the Phrygia.
Oh yeah, the refrigerator.
So I can have an on level one, finally. Instead of sitting here tickling enemies with this level 43 one.
Yeah. Tickling them. That's what they call it.
Hey, here's a thought, Sarpaturp. Why don't you just not destroy the moon and kill hundreds of innocent people?
Hundreds now to say millions later. And my name is Zarpedon. Tunstina Zarpedon.
Tunstina Sarpedon. You must have been super popular in high school. Thank God your parents were assholes.
Time to be scared.
Give me your health.
Give me your hat.
On your feet, soldier.
Thanks.
Keep shooting.
Behind Athena, everyone.
The box or the door? Are those like things that they launched in here or something? Is that why they're like?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like drop pods.
My brain was like, why is there just a box here? A cube, essentially. Now it makes sense.
Quick, 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 quick! Here we go. Here's where we can touch grass.
Glad you made it. Come find me. But be careful. The talks got them out of their cages.
Yeah, but do you want to touch grass or have a company, man? You have to make your choice.
Bruh. I would like a company, man.
Okay, then you don't get to touch grass. You have to stay here and wait while we do everything.
He doesn't get to touch grass because we have to leave the area to do the quest.
Okay, fair.
Kill those talks so we can talk.
Kill those talks so we can talk.
I do remember Gladstone. He helped set up R&D on his own. Hired the team all by himself. Made a lot of pretty cool stuff. He's a decent enough guy.
I can twerk.
No thanks.
Come here, come here, I'll show you. I can twerk. Okay, I'm gonna focus.
Raising shield.
Magic missile! Magic missile!
I kill that thing.
I'm out of mana!
I'm already at full health.
I need a potion.
Can't carry any more cartridges.
I think I can get you to the Eye of Helios, but I need some help.
Sweet life juice.
Sweet life juice! Why do you have an exclamation? There we go. Turn it in.
Now I'll sit here and wait.
Three of my fellow scientists got stuck in here when Zarpedon's forces attacked. Sorry. If you can free them, we can lower the defenses leading to the eye.
Never apologize, dear. Apologies are the return by respect.
Sorry. I mean, not sorry. I mean,
Oh, I already have that. Skin.
Alright, no touching grass for leaving.
Yeah, you get to wait.
It'll be waiting for a good reason.
Oh, we're going back to get the quest.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because I want a company man.
You want to be a company man. Well, you have
So
to actually
fucking
own-
bad.
You have to be a company to own a company.
He wants to be a cannibal, you mean?
I'm trying to think what would be a good gun for me to replace to put the company man in my
I did some
thing.
spying on you guys, like friendly
The only thing that I'm pointing towards is the fucking Moxie gun, unfortunately, because I like the Thunderfire and the Fast Talker too much. And I need a weapon that does cryo, so...
Sorry, I like tuned out half that because I was like thinking.
It wasn't for you anyways.
Okay, good, because I was thinking about stuff and my head was starting to hurt, so I heard nothing.
Always happy to artificial intelligence in distress.
I'm not an AI. I'm a person. I sit in a dark room and read what I'm asked. Look, another incoming message from those jerkbags.
Angel, pull up whatever we got on Athena.
This is Knox. Today at 0300 hours, Lance Assassin Athena went AWOL. Killing 9.5 Crimson Lance soldiers in the process.
Goody.
9.5.
I was gonna say, what?
Vertically.
Oh.
He's alive, but he's gotta hop everywhere.
I like the fucking, like, crude crossing out of Hyperion.
Duping her into murdering her sister.
Yeah, you know what I like even better about it?
What?
The fact that the textures aren't even on the wall.
Yeah.
Just floating in front of it.
Any luck, she'll come back one day and kill all of us. Knocks out.
Good old General Knox. He with me, baby.
Let me hear what you got on Nisha,
My
Angel.
favorite is flat
All
traps.
counties for the gunslinger known as Nisha. Wanted for bank robbery, public inebriation, and murder of several elected officials.
Murdering public officials? No. That sounds like a bandit to me.
The officials in question were bandit leaders who murdered their way into positions of power. The cities were one step above bandit camps.
Oh, so she's like a bandit that kills other bandits? Nice. Is she, seeing anybody?
Nisha and Jack, sitting in a tree. K-I-Z-Z, my spelling circus will
Alright, I'm gonna pick this up.
Alright, let's turn him on.
Hello, traveler!
My favorite one coming up.
Shut it off!
Shut it off! Shut it off!
How am I supposed to create an all-powerful robot soldier when it won't stop dancing?
Hitting it with a crowbar.
You're fighting against its basic programming. You need to work with his idiocy, not against it.
That's actually a really good idea. Thanks, baby. Love ya.
What an absolute...
What an absolute tragedy.
Impressive.
Oh, that's dead. It didn't look like it was.
Yeah, that's how I got up. Alright, it's time for the microwave to be sampled in this song.
Huh?
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da.
Yeah, the golf course, the golf song fucking samples a microwave.
Really?
Yeah.
You know that level is based on an April Fool's build of the game that people like so much that it stuck around.
Highly trained mercenary.
Did not know that.
He's worked for every corporation under the sun and has a kill count on par with the population of a small country.
Sounds like just what we're looking for. Any downsides?
He was born with a very mild case of bone waste, which means he's had a lot of skeletal implants. Subsequently, he may have gotten addicted to cybernetic enhancements.
He's addicted to surgically shoving metal into his body.
Yes, he'd be a good hire, but you'd run the risk of him being more machine than man after several years of service.
Frankly, Angel...
Titty volcano!
I didn't get to hear any of that because my character was talking over that.
Head back whenever.
Frankly, Angel, titty volcano. That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah.
Here's a list of things I don't like. People, movies, kissing. I complain about casting decisions for movies I haven't seen yet.
Just talk to him, see if you can get him to calm down.
When I'm not good at video games, I take out my anger on people around me. I am easily upset. If we are playing a board game and you start winning, I will friggin' cut you.
Jack wants you to calm down.
Jack is really good looking, and that makes me feel less good looking, and that makes me angry.
I don't know. There's gotta be some way to cool that guy off.
No! Jack left me here and doesn't pay very well, and now you will suffer my verbal wrath. I hate books. I don't. If someone likes something I don't like, I want to.
Oh, he died.
He's dead.
I've never seen that.
Wait.
You see that, right?
Yeah, he's frozen in place and he fell over dead. On my screen.
Fucking weird. Where are we going? This way.
Why is that a kill plane?
Just die?
Yeah!
Were you running on the top layer?
Yes. Yes.
That's not a kill plane. There's a train that runs down that.
Oh. I just didn't see it.
Oh, that's too funny.
I forgot there was a train up there when I was doing my playthrough as Jack and got jump scared by it killing me.
Contract. Thank you.
You're welcome, pretty lady.
Nice names.
What?
Alma Heron. Police Dequitted.
An anthology of classic literature. This'll do.
That looks great. Now send that to me so I can finally show off my range as a voice
I
actress.
love the idea that it's just a lady in a dark room.
Finally. Oh, reason not the need. Our
I wonder who did the voice for this character.
are in the poorest thing superflua.
Hey, voice lady, you're boring the hell out of me. Go back to saying the stuff about booty salads. That was awesome. No, you know what? Do it. Say booty souffle. That's way better. Am I right?
Why is the voice in my head saying booty souffle?
So glad we hired you.
Just turn in the mission, Vault Hunter.
What's weird about that one is it always, the dialogue's always from Claptrap, even if you don't have him.
Really?
Not playing as, even no one's playing as him, the end dialogue for that quest is always from Claptrap.
Weird.
Hey, Ryan, guess what time it is?
Bedtime?
Oh my god! It's time!
He's gonna
It's
become
time
a
for the company!
It's time to become a whole company.
Company woman. Woo!
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for!
Okay, what's gonna be happening is I'm gonna keep the Moxie gun on me.
Huh?
But I'm gonna keep the Moxie gun on me, but I'm not gonna keep it actively equipped. The E-gun can go away though.
Oh yeah, let me store away the E-gun long.
Give me. Oh.
Do it.
Give it.
That's
Oh.
some work right there.
Oh. Oh. And I'll keep the fire one on me.
I used the fire one more as Jack, to be honest.
Yeah.
You should probably still try to farm for better ones yourself. To be honest though, so we're not gonna turn it in.
Alright.
Because if you can get one with the prefix is practicable, I believe it ups the crit damage of it.
What? The, what you call it? The company man?
I don't know. The practicable is the prefix you want. It does something really, really good for it. I don't remember what off the top of my head what it is.
So then what are we doing?
More game.
So are we
What
not
we're doing
the
is
company
dying.
man?
We're not turning it in, no.
Okay, so then you don't get your company man. Got it.
Well, I have the company man in my hand.
handed him too.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
See, I'm holding it.
Didn't
Hey.
hear the part where I asked if Nisha was single, did you? Don't worry, I'm cool.
Who said that?
Don't worry, I'm cool.
No, who said that? I didn't.
Don't worry, I'm
recognize
cool.
the voice.
The guy we froze.
Oh. Okay. Forgot about that.
This month there have been only errors, stack overflow.
My name is Professor Nakayama. I've got an urgent message for Jack, but Sabadon's troops locked me in the detention facility. Could you do me a solid and rescue me?
Yeah, the both stupidest character and the kind of funniest at some level.
Probably
This
should
is
have
funny
warned you.
in a
Oh
comic
boy,
sort of way.
Corporal Bob.
Yes!
Oh, you're dead. Drop it.
You drop.
You dropped a green.
Got garbage and I'm dead. Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Have you washed your hands?
I'm gonna suck. Actually, no.
Don't finish that
I'm gonna
sentence.
retract that statement.
To say, might not want to finish that sentence.
No, thank you. I would regret everything if I did.
Jack needs to hear what I have to say.
Why does he sound like he's like oxygen deprivation?
I don't know why this.
All players needed to
I'm
continue.
I'll come here.
Oh,
'cause
up
all
there? I
players
thought
need
the
to
button was
continue.
down there. Why do we all have to be present for this?
Because the doors to the way out close and I don't want you to glitch your way out.
Give me your rank and serial number.
Shoot it.
Oh, shoot it. I was like, huh?
Yay! Yay!
We have a breakout.
You have a breakout. A Hoxton breakout. Boom, 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 boom.
You should have been me!
Oh God, they're gonna kill us all! Just defend me while I upload this message. So long as Jack receives it,
Guys
I
are
won't
weird.
have died in vain.
Enemy contact!
Like the definition of a stalker.
Nothing can get through my shield.
High five! High five! High five!
Holy fuck!
When I held up the hand, Kat said, "Give me 5." And then when you actually did it, he said, "Take 10, buddy."
Professor Nakayama to Jack.
Do you like me?
The best fucking thing. And keep in mind, 2 seconds have passed.
Oh God, I just realized how close I came to dying.
Guess who? Jack, sir.
He's a tweaker.
Trying to save the world.
Like it was just.
I will make you immortal. You can't resist.
Yeah. All right. That sounds cool.
Time for another long, basically cutscene quest.
Oh boy.
Jack artificial intelligence.
I guess I'll give like a couple shout outs. I don't know who's
Here,
in the
Carl,
audience.
You can ask him.
I gotta. Okay, I'll be right there.
So you can hear the
I'll
dialogue.
shout out Vermilion because I know he's here.
Why are you the best?
Ugh, please.
Yes.
you laugh at the end of that?
You're an adorable little boofer, itty bitty. Walker Bjorker, I'm just gonna pick you up and squeeze you up and boop that snoot and call you a good boy while giving you pats.
Dad died pretty early. Mom pawned me off on her mom.
mouth.
Spent most of my time coding or getting smacked around.
Don't
Had a
swallow
cat,
me
Grandma
whole.
drowned it 'cause
That
it
would
didn't
be
make my
so
bed.
horrible.
Usual stuff.
My
Bummer.
body squealing around your warm and luscious body. All the juices of your insides sloshing around.
What
and
the
how
fuck?
restricted it is in your stomach. That would be the worst. Can you just imagine the horrors of going down a gullet of a gorgeous monster like you?
Ari, care to explain?
What was it, one of the clips?
Yeah.
Digital. That's the diet soda of immortalities. Bored now. Interview over.
Oh no, wait, what? It's because we're doing like a quest that is practically a cutscene and I was giving people shoutouts. Bro, I'm just chilling out here and the board clip comes out.
Brother, this guy stinks! Robo Jack, say, I'm going to jack you up. Just like that. No. No. That's so good. That's something I would totally say. I would.
I am handsome and you will.
So, looks like it could use another few revisions. Well, I think the AI jack thing might not be such a bad idea. Oh man, if I could clone a body
for Jack, I could put the thing in the thing and it would be... Jack, I am so smart!
Really?
Did you say real?
I said really.
I thought you just said real.
Huh? You're welcome, Ari, anytime.
That's funny.
There should be some paint in the Claptrap servicing station. Great! Now, give that paint to a Claptrap and ask it to draw an image of my adoration. A testament to the man who brought me here. Yellow's his favorite color, and appearances matter, so if everything's yellow, he'll love me.
Who was just on my head that whole time?
That was me.
that was Arata, yeah.
Wow.
Just boing, 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 boing.
I don't have patience to do that one.
Find a Claptrap near Jack's office. After the robot makes the painting, Jack will walk by it every day.
At least until he washes it off.
Charlie, you hand it. I want to hear the line.
Okay, on my way. On my way. Hold on.
That one. He's not busy. He can create my masterpiece.
Okay, here we go.
Hello. Draw a picture of Jack so that an incredibly awkward romance may blossom.
Aw, I wanted to dance.
So, yeah. So he wants head. Got it.
Who knew I could paint as well as I could dance?
What the hell is Claptrap painting? It looks like a skag dry humping a vending machine.
Bruh.
Nice color though. I'll get it washed off later. He doesn't understand. Let's send him some flowers. Go find a few I've planted around the
Yo, dude. Jack doesn't know art when he sees it?
Apparently not, because that is.
He doesn't know
literally-
art? This is beautiful.
You know what else is beautiful? Something.
The color yellow?
Okay, I guess.
I
Prefer
hard
red.
to-
Huh?
All right. That's all of the flowers we'll need. Just leave them outside of Jack's office.
Where are we going? Jack's office again.
Wonderful. He'll have to acknowledge those. He can't miss them. He'll finally notice me.
This guy's so insecure.
Flowers blocking entrance to office. Please immolate flowers to prevent fire hazard.
What?
How do you even do that right there if you don't have any fire weapons?
You don't.
That section of the quest.
Easy, you have to find a fire weapon.
Oh yeah, you do get one in the quest, bruh.
So skip some of the dialogue.
Yes.
Rabbi should have warned you.
Random guy.
Where are we going? Oh yeah.
To the trash compactor.
I'm gonna be in the thing.
To the dump.
You know what's really funny? Speaking of that, to the dump, there's literally a sign that when you go to the dump that says to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, outside the dump.
AD spam.
Hold on.
Wave dash.
Yeah, wave dash. High five before after we land. Let's high five.
So if he throws a thing in, doesn't he? Oh, ow!
Thank you for the magic bullets. I was able to basically not spend any ammo on the company man doing that.
Why?
Oh my God.
Anyway, come on, let me open the door for you.
Wait, why did you have like a hat on you? Why?
I get that when I do the gun wizard. I get a wizard hat when I do gun wizard.
I don't think Jack would mind if you grabbed a couple pieces of gear. You've earned it, and he really likes both of us, so, you know.
Yeah, they did. You're the wub to my dub.
We're like those buddies in that one show.
Doesn't sound like a witch.
Now hey, I destroyed a cryo barrel and froze an enemy.
Believe it.
Oh, hello there.
Oh my God! God, the company man shoots so fast with high stacks.
Why did they decide that enemies that can turn invisible just cancel all status effects on them?
Don't know. Damn.
Sorry I almost killed you. Friends?
Friends? Science! Thousands to save millions.
One death to save something.
To the last.
To the lost.
To the loss.
You know, the lost of the Legion. But shit.
The Legion is lost?
Who else is lost? I sure am.
Not all who wander are lost, but I sure am.
You know what else is lost?
What?
The TV show about the island.
Yeah.
Error. Stack overflow. Casualties this month.
How are we freezing ice soldiers, but we can't freeze some normal enemies?
That's me.
Feeling overburdened by money?
You ever notice that characters use different reload animations for the same kind of gun depending on how fast they're reloading it?
Kinda, yeah. Just notice this gun has Moxie all over the gun.
Yeah, it's Moxie's
I
gun.
didn't notice that till now. I was like, what is that? I'm like, oh wait. Come on, hold still.
You cannot
I'd love to get out of here.
Oh, cool.
I lost a picture of my kid. Could you get it for me?
Everybody's gonna die, isn't it?
Spoilers!
Yes, he dies.
Called it! Somebody give me a high five! Alina, up front!
I know it sounds good, but I don't get that picture of my son back. He'll freak. He likes to know I'm thinking of him. Kind of dorky, but sweet.
Oh, Dr. Langlois. Yeah, he helped design the loaders back when they just carried around boxes and stuff. Smart enough dude. His kid smells like soup, though.
This kid smells like soup.
How the hell does he know? Bring your kid to work day?
What kind of soup?
Tomato.
This is a very important question.
Tomato.
Soup! Oh, is that a chubby? No, it's a parrot. I got excited.
That's what people say when they look at me. Is that a joke? No, wait, it's just a normal person.
Help!
Hyperion-sponsored DNA detected. Granting access to observation room 11B.
Back into the fray!
The part where Charlie ran ahead of us and then all the enemies followed him, so we had to start chasing him.
That sounds right.
You found the photo. Cool. Yeah, if I come home without that, my son would have thrown his feces on the wall.
Ew.
you know how 19-year-olds are.
19.
Anyway, come on back. I got something for you.
How's your son been doing anyway?
It's great. He's got a girlfriend.
Oh wow, really?
No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't have a girlfriend. Not even close.
Oh. Kind of an asshole.
Oh, hey, more. What is with these things?
So many of them.
Why are they like hopping around like frogs?
They have wings.
I've never seen them do this before. They just run almost.
Joke's on you.
Oh my god, that's a great strategy. I can build stacks off of throwing the grenades onto cryo vines.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
They're considered enemies. Max number is 3 though. Max number of grenades that matter is 3.
Interesting.
So now I have 999 stacks.
I have a narwhal.
Now I want to know how fast my gun shoots. I don't have the smite ability activated. But the answer is I have practically infinite ammo.
I'll meet you back at Jack's office.
There's literally infinite ammo above 700.
Thanks again for helping me out with that dumb family stuff. See you later, Vault Hunter.
See ya.
Save Dr. Langlois. Great. Just rescue the last 2 scientists and we can get you to the eye laser.
Freaking beasts everywhere.
This guy.
All those toxic assholes.
I love this guy.
You like him because he's loud.
Yes.
Loud is funny.
Loud is definitely funny in this game.
On the other side.
I'll let you into the aquarium section, but for real, so please be careful.
Like you're standing right next to him and he goes, "Oh, hello again." Love it.
Dr. Torres came up with a lot of advancements in marine biology. Pressure resistance, stuff like that. I mean, it's not that sexy, but his stuff sells like hotcakes on the aquamarine planets.
Anyone need help?
Now that I've learned I can build stacks off of stage hazards, I will be throwing grenades at them more often.
Stage hazards.
What do you think this is, Super Smash Bros?
They are stage hazards.
What is this?
Mr. Tassler,
What stage is this? Frigate Orpheum?
we're only steps away from
Yes.
taking back the laser and saving Pandora. Because I'm off. Yeah, great. I'm calling to tell you that the board has decided to reverse your termination. You have their support. All right. Pleasure to be working with you again, asshole. Now why don't you go pour yourself a crystal glass? I told you so, and suck it.
I love that line. Take it and suck it. Wait, doesn't he hurt me or something?
What?
This Moxie gun.
No.
The Moxie gun heals you.
I feel like it sometimes. I'm talking about the one that's the Malawan one.
Yeah, the Malawan laser? Yeah, that heals you when you hit enemies.
Oh my god, guess what I just did by accident? I made the mistake of opening my inventory and I have to accept 50 fucking things in the middle of a fight.
I open my inventory every time so I can accept stuff.
I forget that I have to do that.
Long time no see, the booger is back.
Huh?
How did your shoddy shoot like that? No, I don't think Borderlands 2 has that. The shoddy shoots like that because I have Athena built for, the more stacks that I build up doing elemental damage, the higher my fire rate is.
You what?
Also,
so the shotgun's gonna shoot very fucking fast, and also Hyperion shotguns, when you fire them for a period of time, they get more accurate, so...
Yes.
Hyperion shotgun. Yeah, it is very gnarly. This is why I love playing this. This is why I love the idea of playing this build as Athena. Not only because originally this was my, before I did the UVHM stuff, it was my first time playing this game, period. But I already, shut up. I already liked elemental damage to begin with. So finding out it was the most effective way to build her made me even more happy.
Glad you're happy.
Excuse you.
Sound he makes.
I'll let you into the next area.
Please shut up.
Look how you can just press the button and he doesn't have to. But he does it anyway.
Press this one.
Oh, well, for me it was already open. No, not that one. I meant the other one.
I'm leaving now.
Thanks for saving me.
Just rescue Dr. Grayson and we can lower the eye of Helios defenses for you.
Yeah, I think he does too.
He does? When? I didn't know that!
So, what comes out of this department anyway?
This particular R&D section makes weapons, laser refinement, cloaking tech, all kinds of fun stuff. The bad guys are always getting...
Hey, so I'd escaped, but I may have dropped my keycard and a stalker rated.
As I say, OG McBoogerballs, how much do you know about the pre-sequel? Because I could give you a little preview of my build. Oh, I have to accept a weapon. The one that's worth, the thing that's worth more. All right, I will quickly look at my build page here. Mostly red and green tree, with a tiny bit of blue.
Nope,
damn.
Too slow.
Oh, too slow!
Grayson's rookie got some cloaking tech I want to start using on Hyperion snipers when it's done. Just imagine it. They take position, turn invisible, and then bad guys literally have no idea what hit them. I mean, you know, they're probably gonna assume it was a bullet because there'd be a bullet hole in them, but whatever. It's freaking awesome.
Would've been cool if we just left it at...
No, I don't. Chubby, for real this time.
For real. Dead.
Oh, I dropped the legendary. Let's go.
Shotgun? Yeah, it's a viral marketer.
Viral marketer.
Is that good?
Corrosive Hyperion shotgun is level 69 pain.
Oof. Oof, I'll grab it for money.
Also dropped a Crybaby level 69 grand.
Is on your phone, what did you say?
If you complain, don't
Seems
worry.
very fun as you play the pre-sequel. Oh, I was just pulling up my, I was just pulling up my build to show you what trees I'm spec'd into. And I was showing you here. I was happy to know that, like, the element damage is, like, the effective, efficient way to build, the best way to build Athena, because I already like elemental damage as is. Yeah, it's very sick.
I hate Rapid Stalker. High five.
Who ate my key card? Kill him!
Take 10, buddy! Oh!
Oh hey, my opportunity has come. It worked!
I got it. Nice.
Now I got both of the co-op ones done.
Yay.
That's awesome.
The build is fucking outrageous. Like, as soon as you get those stacks up, it's crazy. I have very easy ways to proc this, because if I throw my grenade, it'll make an electric field and then spawn a bunch of other electric stuff, which will keep procking stacks to build if there are enemies within the radius of it. And I also found out that you can also throw those into like the hazards that are around, like the electric mushrooms and stuff, and it builds stacks still.
Let me uncloak the exit.
I usually cry on them.
A cloaker, eh?
Yeah, I made it out of stalker.
Cloaker?
Oh
my god.
Give it to him? Whoops.
Adorable.
Man, I've got a mild case of the shivers. Thanks for rubbing it in. Y'all are jerks.
I hate his eyes.
His eyes are so
Your side is
spooky.
rescued, we can help you get to the eye laser. I'll meet you back at Jack's.
These special ones.
My brand.
I still have control over Helios' defenses. We shut down the jamming signal on
Charlie, there's sniper ammo if you need it. Right here.
right now just so you can lower the shields. No offense. Zappadon might have a weaker signal jammer on her person.
I'm playing 2 again for the first time in years, never got too far into Borderlands. Now I'm trying to reach the end game, getting my ass whooped. Though in TVHM without friends. Yeah. I don't know much about the good builds in Borderlands 2.
What character are you playing?
Yeah, what? Yeah, there you go. Gurney here will tell you. What character are you playing?
I know some stuff about 2, not as well as I know.
I'm gonna guess Krieg.
Gunzerker.
Oh,
He's playing Salvador.
I know that money shot's his best skill.
Some build you found on the internet. Oh, that's pretty much all he knows is right now is money shot is the best. Money shot is his best skill.
Also, you should go pick up the grog nozzle from the Tiny Tina DLC.
Yeah. Specializes in
slag and healing.
This is easily the citizen bane of hastily done robot paintings.
Frag Trap's still alive?
To see you as well, Roland.
Ro and I just fought our way across the other side of Helios. Hope you guys didn't
I'm salty I don't have Fight for Sanctuary yet. Oof.
One last thing to wrap up before
That
I
one's
send you
good,
off,
I
though.
think, personally.
Oh, hey, cool.
I haven't played any of the DLCs of Borderlands 2. I've done... No.
No, we
Not
did
2.
do it
Thanks to
together.
you. Much obliged.
No, we did,
With
yeah.
him.
No, it wasn't me.
Not with him.
Oh, okay,
You
okay,
guys disabled the defenses leading to the
I didn't do the
laser.
DLC. I've done most of the main game
Summon my personal escape ship to get you guys the hell out
of Borderlands 2, but not
hit that button over there.
the DLCs.
Airlock sealed. Preparing to vent contents of airlock.
Wait a minute.
New plan, everybody. Dr. Gladstone here.
Let's go. Let's watch these guys get vented. Let's watch these guys go into outer space.
Hundreds of innocent lives are on the line here, kiddos. I just can't
So it's
take it.
essentially his own fault because he mentioned the possibility.
Shoot me in the back
You're gonna inject the impost.
And the rest of the money on Ultimate PGA Tour, Ultimate Team PGA Tour 2K26.
26?
I'm not sure. 2K26. I'm not totally
Don't they
sure.
always do those the year. What? Wait.
Jeez, that was really dark.
Huh. I'm not
Don't they
totally
usually do those sports games like the next year? So shouldn't 24 be the most recent one?
Huh.
Stay
I
here
don't-
to defend
I
my
don't-
office. I need to retreat here later. Sounds like a plan.
Roland, he just murdered.
Sounds like a plan. We'll see you when you get back.
Oh man, this just got real.
You know, if I hadn't airlocked those
Scientists, one of them might have turned those defenses back on just as
I don't know who would play PGA Tour.
Like a skag stick. Think on that.
I want to go home.
Uh,
Program for moral dilemmas.
I want to go home. I'm not programmed for moral dilemmas.
I'm kind of stupid. I need to
still here,
Google
huh?
what this is.
just get
It's
to
a
the
golf
other end of the
game.
inner
It's a
hall
golf
and we
game,
can
yeah.
shut down the eye of Helios.
I would say PGA. I'm pretty sure it's like Pro Golfing of America or something.
Yeah, golf game.
I don't know.
I put a request into R&D to get you some super cool experimental weaponry, but they're telling me there's a holdup with their computer system. You want to go check it out?
No.
Yeah, a golf game. I'm not. I was gonna say I'm very stupid when it comes to sports because I'm not a sportsman.
Me neither. Unless you count hunting. I did a few hunting.
If you did hunting, did you get the? If you hunted, did you at least take the things you killed home to eat?
Probably, but I was a kid, so I don't know.
You got a license for that.
Why are you bonking me? No Vermilion. Stop! No! Cause bonk. No!
Is it bonk day?
There you go.
This game is good. Stop it!
See,
No, Ari!
See, it's so cute when you
all
get
right.
like, all worked
Good
up
night,
like
Vermilion.
Rocket science! Woo! I got an idea for a rocket navigation system, but I need your help. I need a bunch of crap. Go get it. Let's do this. Believe in your dreams. Woo! Let's learn some stuff. Kill one of those torque things and give me its brain. Gonna use that for the guidance system on the rocket. Go to work, yeah!
The folly of youth.
What?
That torque brain's gonna make this work so awesome! You did it! I knew you could do it! Here are some facts about flying. 1. You need wings to fly. 2. Awesome. Grab me a stalker wing from my missile.
Stalkers don't have wings.
Same diff. Get the wings so my missile can soar.
Too awesome.
What's your stream schedule? I do games with these two on Thursdays, and I play solo games on Friday.
So in other words, he
So
streams
tomorrow.
2 times a week.
Yeah, I stream 2 times a week. I should have it up on my Twitch page.
You really should probably edit that. At some point.
No, I actually did edit it.
Yeah.
Defensive stance. Just look at that stalker wing. Gonna be sick when we get it on the rocket.
Hold on while I run out of oxygen while we're in an oxygen-free full environment.
Lubricant. Gonna be gross. So hyped. The stalker exam table's probably got some leftover blood to drain. Don't think about how gross it is. Or do, because it's still cool.
Don't close the door on us!
Hi, Vault Hunter. Got a job for you.
Oh boy, this quest.
Let me crack a window.
Bye.
That was awesome. Come by, I'll pay you for that. I don't even care.
That was eventful.
Is that a pun? That was eventful. Jeez.
Wait, I didn't pick up the container. I sucked if I didn't pick it
Some
up.
more stalker blood and we'll be aces.
Good pickle.
Again, Australia. Things people say.
I wouldn't know. I'm not Australian.
Why do I feel radioactive?
Oh yeah, the side quest for the guy getting sucked out the window gives a weapon that Arata might be interested in, so let's not turn that in yet.
Okay.
The catalyzing splitter. Yeah. Yeah, the splitter.
No, the one for the guy getting sucked out the window gives the Frostfire.
Oh yeah.
The SMG that will freeze and fire.
Wait. Oh. Wait, why is it not in my inventory?
What?
The Frostfire's not in my inventory.
Because we didn't turn into quest. I said we're not going to turn it in so you can farm it. I do have one in my bank that I can hand you once we're done here.
Alright. God. The low poly model you can see in the distance there is funny. For me. I have to change my graphics to medium so my stream won't lag.
Yeah, that kind of.
Well, yeah, of course, torque brains are dumb.
And then we go this way.
This way and that way. And forward and backwards. All over the deep blue sea.
This way.
This way! I don't think I
way.
really used Tikal at all when I played Sonic Adventure.
Don't really need to.
Which one are we grabbing?
I was thinking not turn it in because the laser that you get from it
That figures. Looks like those two
worth
claptraps
farming.
are slowing down production. Figure out what their deal is.
Hello, fellow claptrap units. What's the haps? I have some new weapons. I would love to make you a new weapon, but my colleague and I cannot agree on which weapon to produce next. I trust that these are with my infinite wisdom.
I've seen this before. These two are gonna argue forever unless you put a stop to it. Go find a restraining bolt.
Silence insect. How can I bring this bucket of servos and easy? Understand which
You have to kill them with headshots. For the quest.
Hyperion used to manufacture all kinds of claptrap personalities. Mean ones, irritating ones.
That brain's looking juicy. Scientific epic. One more and we'll have enough. Gotta crit him to get the brain.
I was trying to crit him, but my fucking dots killed them faster. There we go.
I am talking about. Come on back and we'll test the rocket again.
And then... Please. Stop.
That restraining bolt should deactivate one of the two claptraps back in the weapons lab. Head back and shut down whichever claptrap's weapon interests you the least, I guess.
Except we aren't gonna shut it down yet.
So you can get the snowball and the poison.
I agree.
I'm so glad I'm
Got. Pin.
We tried to recreate it. Too powerful. You have to stop it. Go to lab 19.
Is that a tentacle?
Oh yeah, you like that? Got it from Pandora after what? It is classified, but yeah, pretty awesome.
Are we ready to kill the thing?
What?
Kill the thing in Lab 19?
Yeah, it respawns.
Why?
That was for wait.
If it respawns, does it mean it drops anything?
Holds a
Yeah.
horrible secret.
Alright.
A clone behemoth.
I don't remember what it dropped. I think it dropped Hammer Buster 2.
Science! Formulas! Microscopes! Learning! Oh, I like the cut of this rocket's jib. Let's split the difference, though. Combine the soldier...
Vault Hunters, the Hyperion Corporation is not responsible for whatever you unleash. Do not put our space station at risk.
Ah, screw those guys. Open up the thingy.
Open up the thingy.
I'll go get you a number.
Alright, what's the number?
Can be found elsewhere
I
on
have to
the
go get it.
R&D level. Warning, the authentication code changes on a regular timer. Find the code, then quickly punch it in.
About to change, so I'm just gonna wait a second.
Just shoot the dials to input the comment.
Authentication code has expired.
7138.
Please enter new authentication code. Access denied.
What?
7138.
Please locate the authenticator.
That wasn't so difficult.
There we go.
This monstrosity myself. It is a perfect replica of the creature that terrorized Pandora. The Destroyer!
Oh, for the love of... Just kill this stupid thing, will ya?
I don't remember what Tiny Destroyer dressing up off something. I'm pretty sure it's the Hammer Buster 2.
Is it come an element?
Hammer Buster 2? No. That's what Jacob's.
Don't care. For this character, at least I don't care.
Tired.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I mean, if you're tired after we're done with these quests, you can take a break. You can
If you don't mind.
hop
would
off and I
like
can
to
raid
take a
out.
break, like after some of these. Yeah.
Friggin' experiments are so cool. That's too goofy to pick up, though. Shoot it with an ice weapon to get it more solid. I stashed a freeze gun for you
Wait.
because science is all about being prepared and hiding freeze guns everywhere. Bam! I'm smart.
Wait.
So, I'm waiting. Okay.
Congeal. I'm feeling it. Let's go.
Can
pop it in
you?
the rocket.
I gotta watch this more. Let's go.
Do it.
3, 2, 1, blast off! Oh man, it's heading for my house.
Forget the question, but you're not a real scientist, are you?
Yeah!
That was her house?
Oh my god.
She gives me a headache.
What if dogs could talk?
Thanks. Thanks.
I just love the switch from her high Strong. What if dogs could talk? Dead
Yeah,
serious.
like no like focus whatsoever.
Deadpan, dead serious. What if dogs could talk?
All right, maybe we'll get there and then we'll call it.
All right.
Well, I was gonna hand out.
All right.
Gonna hand out some things.
Okay, back to Concordia, I guess.
Whoa,
Here we go. I knew it. Damn, I'm smart.
Yes, it's almost like it's the only place we can access the bank right now.
It still makes me feel smart.
We have to do the first 3 rounds of the Hollow Dungeon at some point still.
I like how there's a safe that's open here, and the first thing that came to my mind was Almir's toast.
Robbed.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Be using this over Excalibur.
If you have anything to hand out to me, just know I'm full of shit.
No, I don't.
Good.
You're not
Look
full
in
of
your
shit.
bank and find more. Find the other cryociphers.
I will later. I kind of like the one I have now. Okay.
So I should expect to remind
Okay.
you next.
I'm looking at who I could possibly raid right now while you're handing stuff out.
Oh, that was
You
it.
already- Yeah, he didn't have much.
Oh, that was it? Well, he's playing Armored Core. Let's go look at Brent. He's playing Armored Core.
What do I have left to hand out? I have 3 Phrygias, a taser.
Says, I don't know if it's the newest Armored Core. Yeah, it is. That's Armored Core 6, so. Welcome, Ari. We're gonna go in and say hi to Brent.
Don't be a bore. Play Armored Core.
Yeah, Corgi raid. It is a Corgi raid.
Awesome.
We'll go with that.
Uh,
Bye!
Bye.